Actually, maybe you cannot hear it. I don't know. Let me turn this up. Wait. Hello, everybody. Welcome, welcome. The music is too loud. What about now? I'm sorry I can't hear you. Okay, never mind. It just got done boiling water. I still have some hot tea, but I reheated it just in case. Because it's been... I don't know. It was a lot of water. Hello, welcome. Good to see you again. Let's go. Deprived us of boiling noises. Is that really a noise you would be deprived of? Hi, Yuria. You want me to pour boiling water over myself? What? Good morning, good morning. Let me have a sip of it. I'm drinking tea from the mug the cats gave me that is shaped like my cat. Have I ever shown that? She got it for me for my birthday. She is a terribly nice mother. Yeah. Drinking from the mommy mug? Drinking from the mommy mug that's shaped like my son. It's incredibly cute. I have to be really careful with it. Maybe I can take it with me to Canada. That would be nice. But it's kind of big. That sounds wrong. Yes, on purpose. Wait, let me see if I can show you guys. Snap. That goes into my cringe compilation. Okay, I got a picture. Let me see how it looks. Just make sure it's not reflective. Oh no, it's perfect. Okay. Drinking cat water. Ew. Okay, I got it. Does it have a picture of Corn's face? No, like, it's a mug. It's shaped like a cat. Like do you call that the ear of a mug? Where you hold it? It's like the cat's tail. It's shaped like a corp. Yeah, it's so round, too. Wait, I got a picture. I took a picture. You can see that it's on... 3 coasters, actually. I make sure that it doesn't seep through my mouse pad. Wait, the picture's gonna be huge because I'm just gonna drag it over to OBS. Here we go. Bam! Look at that! Oh! Wait! Here we go. Huge! Isn't this cute? Drink from the cat's tail? No, that's where you hold it. It has a really stiff tail. How do you hold this cup? It has it's in the back. The tail is on there. You can hold it on the tail. Yummy, drinks deliciously. A photo boy. It makes him look a little bit rounder. I can't believe this predicted the corp mug. Yeah. My favorite. I should also get one of those you know, like the grommet mug, but it's just a picture of the grommet mug. So I should get that picture of this particular mug and I should get it printed on a normal mug. I need one with his actual face. It looks bigger than my ramen pot. I think it's just like the perspective that makes it really big. I'm not sure how to describe it. It's not that huge. I have a Disney Elsa mug And it's bigger than this one. Next to Corn for scale. I don't know where he is. I think he might actually be chilling somewhere else in another room because I have my door closed. This would be a cool merch idea for Yuria mug. Yeah, but this is very... I think she ordered it from someone from Etsy. It's very handmade. You can tell. He was outside the entire night. I was looking for him. I even went around the block at around 1 a.m. to look for him because it started to rain. And I didn't want him to be outside in the rain the entire night. But I couldn't find him. So he was just outside. I was like, your actions have consequences. So this is what happens to you. Just gonna sit in the rain. Were you running around the heavy rain yelling, Sean? No, well, Corin. Yeah, press X to Corin, exactly. And he I don't know, he got home in the morning and he was completely dry. So I think he just found shelter somewhere and chilled over there. That's fine. And he slept for most of the day. Very cute. It's been raining like a lot today, so he didn't even want to go outside. Did the fireworks bother you yesterday? Oh, I'm not American. So there were no fireworks. I didn't notice any. I sometimes hear fireworks, but then it's just douchebags still lighting them up from New Year's. Yeah, I'm safe. I don't like fireworks. Well, I like honestly, if they're pretty, I don't mind. Like, I like fireworks show and stuff. But I don't like the ones that just go boom. Do American fireworks bother you in general? Just American fireworks specifically? What? Yeah, especially the American ones. I love fireworks from other countries. I just hate Americans. No meet to greet with the 4th of July coon. No, I couldn't find them. I don't like the rockets that make like a turn and invade your room and explode. Wait, what? I was in America last year during the 4th of July. And we didn't light any fireworks ourselves. But the place we stayed at had a really nice view, so we could watch fireworks from afar. And it was really cozy. Honestly, that's all I remember from that day. No, wait. Oh, yeah. Is AX always on the same day? Yeah, I got like a faux memory. It's like, oh, 1 year ago. And that was like the last day of AX2. Or at least we didn't go that day, we just left. Ah, yeah. What I remember the most about that day is that I went to get a breakfast with Dot, and she ordered like soup with bread, pancakes, and sausages, and I think oh, and also like potatoes. It's like so much food. And I was just baffled by how much food she ordered. A soup for breakfast? Yeah, it was like chicken soup. But everything was like, oh, you want some? Or I can't eat, you only should have some. Like, okay. So we shared the soup. And I specifically remembered that they gave her soup, but no spoon. Why the grandma voice? That's how she sounds. That's how she talks. And then it was just a long drive back because LA traffic. I don't know what we did for the rest of the day. I think we just got like some unknown restaurant, fast food place. Maybe we got burgers or dinner. And then we watched the fireworks. I can't believe it was over a year ago. It was. Oh, the Twitter space. Oh, was that on the 4th too? Wait, I'm checking. I'm going through my phone memories. Okay, specifically, oh no, yeah. That was specifically last year. We went to Disney. I'm getting Disney memories now. Yep. Man, I miss it though. I miss it. Yeah, all the pictures from that day on my phone are the huge breakfast. Some kind of building in LA with an Elden Ring advertisement and fireworks. Disney has a fireworks show every night. I remember that we went, I don't know, we went to get food somewhere else and then we went back to Disney in the evening because that's when most people have left. I think it was either during the parade or after it we came back. I think during, because I just remember there, I don't know, Frozen music playing. And we could go in all the rides without line, or at least with a very short line. And that's when I got soaked from Splash Mountain. And since there was no sun around anymore, I was very cold. That was so good. Parking around Disney at night if you're not staying nearby sucks. Oh, we just took I don't know, what do you call that? A Lyft? Uber? Not Uber, I think it was Lyft. It's like a taxi service. So, there was that. God, those parades make it impossible to get around. Yeah, it was incredibly busy. We were all chained. As in, we were all holding each other's hands. Like, going around everybody. It was so cute. It was pretty funny. Holding hands? Yeah, we all held hands so we wouldn't lose each other in the crowd. Because, you know, everyone we were with are like small. Just like elementary school. Exactly! Exactly! There was one when I was at USJ and it made me just walk all the way around the park to get around to Jesus. Yep. The photo guys posted? No, not necessarily like that. We just walked around like that during the day, holding hands. But yeah, it was like the buddy system. So we were all just hooked together. I don't know how to explain it, but it's apparently a system that children use to not lose each other. And we used it to not lose each other in the huge crowd. It was great. Like the human centipede. You know, that would have been, no. That's very different. Not like that. Should have gotten those child leashes so everyone was attached. You can get a leash for children? That's a thing? What? That's insane. Oh, yeah, like a harness. It's like a harness. That's pretty smart, honestly. Oh, we should have gone like if you Google leash for children and then look at Google Images, and there is like one picture of, I think, like teachers, and they're holding a rope of some sort, and all the kids have to hold on to it. Oh no, they got their wrist tied around it. Yeah, that could have worked, I guess. Doesn't Dot have one for you and guys? Why? Do you think we're such menaces? I saw one parent's strat here for keeping track of their kid was making him dress like a neon pink highlighter. That's smart. Yes, you are. Oh. I like to think that I'm quite calm. I like to think. So apparently maybe not. Thank you! Yeah! We got our first sub of the day. Regular, thank you so much for the 2 months. Welcome. Also, Scrungle. Oh, whoa. Ooh. Thank you for following. Also, I saw a kid with shoes that made duck sound, and he was having a ball. Yo, that sounds fun. I always wanted those, well, I'm not sure if I always wanted those, but they look very satisfying to use. Those shoes, with a wheel in them. Nice kicks. Yeah, no, I want to... Heelys! Yes! Wheelies, heelys. Those. Yeah, because they're on your heel. Looks super satisfying. I'm sure they have them for adults, right? Well, honestly, usually when I buy shoes... So let's say you want a nice pair of sneakers, right?
Thank you!
So, whenever I find them...
Final Fantasy Steve gifted a tier 1 sub to Splash Rosie. They have given 42 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the gift sub, Steve! To Splash Rosie! Is that how you pronounce it? Like, or Splash Rose? Please enjoy your gift sub. But yeah. They usually have that design for children too. And the adult sizes honestly go pretty far. Or the children's sizes. I don't know what I'm talking about. But I always buy the children's shoes because they tend to be like $40 cheaper. Even though you can order the adult and the children's one in the exact same size. It's just that the adult one is way more expensive. I don't know. They're not particularly small, I think. It's just children's shoes get pretty big. Anyway, yeah. My 4th of July this year was not as exciting, but the day was pretty much made by the meet and greet. I don't know. I saw a couple of you guys there, which was so nice because I honestly did not expect people to show up at all because there was no one at Offkai, at least. I spoke to one person who was already at the booth, and then I was just kind of shown around the convention, and I spoke to people, but not people who specifically waited in line to talk to me, you know? So that was really exciting. Offkai was too far for me. Yeah, understandable. I think I know Fuyu was in LA at the time. It's like, oh, you should go to Offkai. It's like, oh, never mind. That's like actually really far away. You were nervous? Please don't be nervous. I'm just Panda. And a nerd. Like all of you. Be not afraid. If only it was at the EXP. I mean, there will be more chances. At least I think. I would love to do more stuff like this. I'm just lucky that it was hosted by you know, this time it was Mosa Box, and last time it was with another company. How bad was the smell? Honestly, it's inevitable if you're at a convention. And it might not even be bad hygiene. Usually it just gets very hot at cons. So you just start sweating. So many humans together just make smell. Yeah, exactly. I'm sure of course there are people who may not, you know, take care of that. That's why the tip is just to carry deodorant. But it doesn't necessarily... Like, people are not necessarily gross. It was hot, one step, and you're just drenched. Yep. Imagine the cosplayers. That's why I could never. You have like such an... You put such an effort into a costume, and then it just tends to be super hot. You're wearing a wig and everything. Oh! Yuria, just come to a convention in the southeast so I can show up and say hi. Maybe next year I have the opportunity to go to more conventions in America if they're open to VTubers, of course. Yeah, I asked him. Was it you, like Ray? If temperature-wise, if the convention was doable. I saw Inuyasha fall down an upward escalator at a convention. Yeah, that's funny though. There are girls who wear skimpy cosplays just thinking ahead. Right, yeah. Can you really blame them? You know, it's a sight for everyone involved. And they don't die from a heat stroke. Most anime conventions are open to it. Yeah, especially nowadays, right? Adam Savage does cosplay sometimes, and my guy straight up has liquid cooling on his bulky outfits. Don't furry outfits usually have those too? I know that they can be very elaborate with a cooling system and everything. So they tend to be cooler than just walking around normally. I've been baffled seeing people in kimonos in like 90 F weather and 80% plus humidity. Yo, Asian people, or at least like, I know Addie once sent me like a chart, like Korean people and Japanese people, they don't sweat. About Japanese people, I'm not entirely sure because I've been to Tokyo Game Show and people definitely sweat. But even when it's really hot, you see people, of course, like you know, the businessmen and stuff. It's extremely hot and they're wearing full-on suits. Do they smell? I don't know. I didn't particularly smell them. I didn't get too close to smell. I got in a jam-packed train in Tokyo and people sweat. Yep. Yuri's sniffing randoms. Sweaty otaku yeah, I think maybe that's just a component that comes with being a nerd. You start to sweat. They're too busy to smell. Yeah, it's something, or at least they sweat like way less. Something like that. I don't know. But there is something in their genes or DNA that doesn't make them sweat as much. I assume they still get hot, but I don't know. I guess at some point you also just get used to it. They don't stress sweat. It's purely functional. I mean, sweating is to keep your body cool, right? That's why we sweat at all. They keep ice in their jeans. Sometimes when it's really hot, I just sit in front of the freezer. I just open the freezer and I just put my back to it. And it feels so good. How hot is it there? I mean, today here it's pretty cold. Or at least very much doable. Like low 20s. On Friday and Saturday it's going above 30 again. And then it'll be low 20s. So at least the heat won't stick around as much because it's only 2 days. So that's good. Let me see. Oh, it's about 32. Oh, okay. So 90 is gonna be like around like Friday, Saturday is going to be around 90 here, but it's gonna drop after that. It's been apparently pretty cool here, all things considered. It'll get worse. The first time I went to Japan was in like August, September, and I was hoping that like I went to end of August, late September, and I was hoping by that time it would have been okay, but it was not. It was not fun. And March, like when I went this year, it was great. It's actually still got pretty hot during the day, and in the evenings it got pretty cold, so it was kind of annoying to carry a jacket around all day just because you were out all day, and in the evenings it would get cold. But it was very much manageable. It was perfect. Today's going to be 31 with 50%. That's hot though. Everything above 30 sucks. I'm sure it's not a lot for a lot of people, but no thank you. And yeah, humid heat is even worse. Even when it's cooler supposedly by the amount of degrees, if it's more humid, it makes it worse. All the times I went to Japan were mid-July. Do not recommend. Too hot. Always around 30. You live in, it's like Southeast Asia, right? I remember when I went to Thailand, and we got invited to so I went to someone's house, and these people did not speak English. They were like an artist lived there, and we're gonna buy some of their stuff. They were very kind, and like the neighbor came over to help translate. And I remember so specifically she was like explaining, it's like, oh yeah, we have like 3 types of seasons here. Just hot, hotter, and hell, you know? It's always hot. I keep my room around 18. That's nice. When I at least if I'm staying in a room with AC, I love to keep it very cold, and people would walk in, it's like, what the fuck? It's extremely cold here. But it makes me sleep so much better. The thick blanket. It's like, yeah, because the blanket's kind of thick, so better have it hot. sea is located near the sun. I believe that. Cold's good. I agree. I remember during winter, I was always complaining about the heat. Or no, I'm not the heat, of course. About the cold. I get very cold. It's just that this room, in winter, it gets extremely cold. During summer, it gets extremely hot. But right now, it's just alright. I like it. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm drinking the Moomin tea that I got from Throne. It's very tasty. Been enjoying it a lot. Okay, empty my mug. Good thing I just boiled myself some water so I can refill it right up. I'm gonna do that. Give me a second. Okay. I got new tea. When it's too hot, I don't want to drink tea. But now it's nice. Okay. I'm good now. I don't sweat in my room, but I sweat my $300 electricity bill. 300, damn. Actually, I don't know if that's a lot. Depends on where you are, I guess. For me, that will be a lot. I watched a video yesterday. I've been watching videos on small houses. I like to see how people decorated their small space because I live in a very small space. And I saw one of a woman who lived in New York. And I think her room was smaller than mine. And it also had a kitchen built in. And, you know, just all the necessities, except of course a bathroom. Incredibly small, and she paid $640 for it. Because, you know, New York. But the guy asked her, like, "Oh, do you have a gym membership?" "Yes." "How much does that cost?" $340 a month. How about you put that $340 towards your rent and live in a more comfortable space where the water doesn't leak through your roof a month? It was so stupid. Like, that's a lot of money. Like, just get a yoga mat, buy some weights. You know, at that point you can just do it yourself. Gym memberships be crazy there. Yeah, I saw that too. Like, I saw a lot of people complaining about that because it's so much. Just play Ring Fit. If you're just doing cardio, then sure, you could just do Ring Fit. I thought it sounded very reasonable for a yearly price. Yep, but it's a monthly price. Like, I think over here you pay about $30 a month for a gym membership. I don't really think that's. I guess it's pricey, but you know, you get to be in a place where there's AC and you can use showers and stuff. You know, I get it. But goddamn. Decade 445, thank you so much for following. Thank you.
Yuria Bamboo.
Yuria Bamboo. Should I rename it to like Yuria Bamboo Cheer or something, or is that too long? Classic Herbal, thank you so much for the 8 months already. Thank you. I remember No buzz anymore? Oh shit, I just still have that turned off. I can turn it back on. Give me a second. When I went to the gym, this was a very short period in my life. I didn't have to pay because I have so my family is very fit. And I have family members who work at the gym. So it was always like, oh, I'm that person's, you know, family member. They're like, okay, and then they just buzz me through. Points. Woody and Buzz. Okay, they're back on. They're back on. Panda with the connections. Yep. Only at the gym.
I am Buzz Lightyear. I come in peace.
I'm the opposite. My family owns a supermarket, so all I do is eat snacks. That sounds more preferable than working at a gym. Give me all the snacks. Maybe not for the best, but sounds so much better. The one thing that the gym had was like I think it was just like sort of lemonade-ish or just sports drink. And they were icy cold. It was very nice to fill your bottle with. Tasty, but no food. At least I think there was a restaurant there too, but I don't think I ever ate there. Ooh. Yeah, especially because like when you're working out, right? The sweat and tears, like you will lose a lot of electrolytes, which sports drinks usually have, and water doesn't. That's why they just, I guess that's what sports drinks exist for. They're not the healthiest. I don't know what they put in there, but it was nice. Tasted nice. That's what mattered to me at that moment. Woody, where are you? Oh no. Something fell. Oh, a PlayStation game box.
Operation Pull Toy.
Thank you, Woody. There's tape on your leg, Woody. Woody fell. No. Well, let me pick up what fell. The game box. It was the Ninja Turtles. Gonna head to bed. Good night, Yuri. Good night, Chad. Good night. Take care. Yeah, it's like 1 a.m. Asian people, why are you still up? Why are you watching me? Go to bed. Okay, fix myself. Speaking of like sports drinks and whatever gym food, I've had this protein bar here opened, but I haven't taken a bite yet. It's just been here. Let's take a bite. This thing is it's the lemon cheesecake one. It's very, very dense. I have trouble finishing these entire bars in one go. Having a meeting now. Have fun, guys. Alright, take care. Good luck during your meeting. Do all the... I hope you have fun meeting the meters. Yeah. Yuria has trouble finishing. Bruh. Means the meters in the kilometers. Yep. Yum. Protein bars are pretty nasty. Some of them are pretty alright. I think this one tastes good. But not in one go. It's too intense. Might also just be the lemon flavor. I got a dip as well. Gotta take the pupper's tooth checkup. Oh, good luck. Pet your pupper for me. Just pet him and say, this one's from Yuria. Thank you. I'ma wash it away. But it's insane how much protein isn't even in this thing. How many? So the bar is 55 grams. And there is 17 grams of protein in it. I don't know how much percentage it is, but it's a lot. I ate some meat for lunch, and I think I might have been less protein in it than that. Dumb question. Why meeting VTubers? I'm assuming most of them don't show their face on Twitter and stuff. So how do you know who's you? Well, for me, during the meet and greet, it was on a screen. So you just saw like kind of what you're seeing now, but with a different background. Like it's not different from a stream. But I could also, but there was a camera, a webcam, so I could see who was talking to me. When you want to meet VTubers IRL, you have to make, you have to know the secret handshake. You just walk up to them and do the secret handshake. But for real, some of them tend to be pretty open about it. Like they post a picture of themselves or like of their outfit on Twitter. So you would know that they are there. If I am at a convention, you would not know. Unless I would maybe only post about it afterwards. Yuria, is the they don't know I'm a VTuber kind of person. This was me at TwitchCon. It was just like, yep. I'm just here. No one knows I'm a VTuber. But I'm not gonna tell people. The one that you know if you were born a VTuber or successful enough. How do you know if you are? You just you learn it like it's a RPG skill. Like you level up and you learn it as a skill. You just suddenly know it. That's how it works. Time to pay attention if a random red panda appears and yeah. I mean, obviously, I stand out like a lot. But you wouldn't know, I swear. Do you get a message box in the sky when you learn it? No. Like, the VTubers you can interact with, they, like, light up. They become highlighted. They get this white outline around them. Just like in a game, so you know you can interact with them. And then, it's like when the button prompt shows up, and it's like, talk, secret handshake, continue walking. And then you do the secret handshake. That's how it works. You get a button prompt when you get near, exactly. You get a notification in the VTube Studio app. I usually don't. I don't even have that app on my phone. On my personal phone, at least. Do you set your family's buff? Are you 6 for Amazon of a woman? You know, being fitter doesn't make you taller. Sadly. V2 Studio on the phone is like Nintendo Plaza. Yeah, instead of Mii's, it's like the models. Small people cannot be fit. Okay, fair enough. Yeah. You should stretch more. Please, just stretch out my spine, please. Fix it. Can I still become a VTuber even though others have seen my face at AX? Yes. It's up to you. If you want to, like, rebrand your account or start a new one. You're the smallest menace gremlin of Valorous. Yeah, the only people who are smaller than me are actual children. I remember at one of my old jobs, I had a standing desk. And it was like way too high up. And it couldn't go lower. The VTuber Council will execute you if they discover people have seen your face. And I can I'm sure it'll be fine. And if I wanted to grab something high up, of course, I always had to get, like, there was a ladder. I had to grab a ladder. Or I found ways to just climb on chairs and other desks. Because that was easier sometimes. If I needed to grab, like, a box with papers in it, I don't know. A VTuber tweeted a video after they were featured in a Linus Tech Tips video about motion tracking technology. He saw it and agreed to let her make a VTuber model for him. Well, I guess when you're working with Linus, it's a free advertisement. Well, free, quotation mark. You're still making a model. Kutanta. Yellow-faced Moses lodges in life outside of the dream. Kutanta. Her talks like incredibly slow. You want to step out? Also, I doubt this person is actually, like, does actually watch his streams. But there was one guy at the meet and greet, and he came up, and the first thing he asked was, can you sing a song from Big Time Rush? And I said, no, I don't know any songs from Big Time Rush. And I offered the iCarly theme song, but I think he ignored that. And he just started talking about Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It was very unrelated. Until like one of the staff members was like, oh yeah, let's take a picture and then move on to the next one. Like he was just talking about Ed, Ed, and Eddie. It was me. I love Ed, Ed, and Eddie. He was talking about that and about Jawbreakers. The chaotic alignment NPC. I don't know. It was. I wouldn't say. I mean, it wouldn't say weird because, you know, it's an anime convention. I just thought it was funny because it was totally unrelated to VTubers. He didn't watch me. It's like, I don't think. Yep. I don't know. He was just waiting to ask me about Big Time Rush and Ed, Ed, and Eddie. I don't know. Sometime you need to explain the purgatory theory for Ed, Ed, and Eddie. How many people? I don't know. I didn't count. I took one. Afterwards, we did it again, but with both Leaflet and Osari, so there were like 3 of us. I thought they were just gonna take pictures of us, but there were lots of people who still came by, which was cute. Let me see. It was hard to tell how many people were waiting or just passing by. I don't remember. Maybe a maximum around 10? But that, like, time-wise, like, stacks up already. Like quite a lot. You just talked to all VTubers about Ed and Eddie. I wonder, I kind of want to ask the staff. Like, yo, there was this guy. Did he come up to more VTubers? But I had fun. It was a lot of fun. Also, I want to know. I forgot who asked or if they're even here. So was it... There was one viewer who couldn't be there, who wanted to say hi or something like that. And the only message that I got, it's like, oh, she wanted to say that she was single. Who is this? Are you here? What the fuck? I didn't get to meet Char again this year. She was busy. Yeah, she was just like as a guest, right? I don't know. Char is a sweetheart and she's very strong. She could lift me. Kayla? Was it Kayla? Being single, that does not narrow it down. It does not. But specifically, two people came up to mention this particular person. You're amazing. I'm just curious. Show yourself. Or not. You don't have to. It's alright. Just don't know what to do with that information. That's quite the experience. I don't know how I reacted, to be honest. Just like, oh, okay. Probably. Maybe it was Charlotte from Fire Emblem Fates. Pretty nice. She's like insane, right? It's like the blonde girl, yeah. Isn't she like someone's retainer? Who is this again? Who? Who? I forgot. Xander's probably. You don't want to know the martial status of every viewer? Yeah, tell me, guys. Go in full detail. Tell me about your relationship status. Oh, I kind of have to pee. I am a wizard. Nice. Married to Yuria 12. I think you can accurately predict them. I don't know. Maybe not. I see you summon female fan in defense position. Well, this allows me to special summon Yuria from my hand. Deck or graveyard in attack position and instantly attack all of your female monsters. Holy shit! But you have to discard a card for each one of your monsters is killed. Jesus. I'm chilling right now. Oh, I saw this was let me see. There was someone airdropping, I think during AX. I think it was like was there a Yakuza panel? Let me find this photo. Oh yeah. Someone keeps trying to airdrop this at the Yakuza panel, and it's like, and it's a picture of Kiryu. Anybody interested in a Yakuza themed blowjob? I think it was the one who came. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, this one. What the fuck? Angela, who? You could have taken them up on it. But the effort too, the picture. Angela? What? How would that work? I don't know. That's what I'm curious about too. AirDrop is such a such an interesting thing that you can do with Apple phones. I know the one during the Niji Sanji performance, someone airdropped the Wotege-chen. Oh, that's pretty cool though. Yakuza themed is just punch. It's just punch. Ow! Angie, I swear. Are you sure? I don't entirely believe you. That seems like a very you thing. But would the Yakuza blowjob result in a stolen vape? What? Is that what you really think of me? No, you would honestly just like... You would share a Lucina picture or something. Anybody interested in a Fire Emblem themed stab with a falchion? I don't know. Yuri doesn't have the Kelly Korea call. I think I have. It's about like the Callie cosplay. She's standing around with like a megaphone. That one? I don't know. Otherwise, I have no idea. Yes, okay. I've already been talking for an hour. I'm gonna play, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then boot up Dave the Diver. Honestly, when I first saw this, I was like, what the fuck? What's so good about this game? Update queue. Dude, update it now! I hope there's no frame drops. If the stream drops in quality, it's because I'm updating Dave the Diver. Yep, it's definitely doing that. Dude, the update's huge. What the fuck? Dave, please. It's because it has to... It's because it has to download the update. That's why it's so slow. It's almost done, don't worry. Come on, Dave. Ah. Okay, Dave's done. The connection should fix itself now. Dave is a pretty large lad. He's clogging the internet tubes. Oh yeah. Okay, it should be back to normal. Please refresh if needed. But it's done. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my god. Okay. When I take a break to go to the bathroom, I'll get something new to drink as well. Well, first I finish this up. Second mug of tea. Done. Okay. Okay, Dave the diver is done updating. Let me BRB to go to the bathroom, get something to drink, and then we're gonna play the game. BRB!
Yuria vibe.
Wrong screen. Oh, it's still baby corns here. Oh, why did I... Why am I angry? Okay. Welcome back, baby corn. Took a bit longer because I also got something to eat. I got myself a sandwich. Dave The Diver. So apparently this game is incredibly addicting. But I'm going in blind.
Oh, thank you!
Thank you!
Bah.
Buh? Buh? Thank you for the 3 months, Naomi. Also, Hanina! Thank you for the 6 months while I was away. Buh. Yeah, sandwich. Yeah, it has some bell pepper, cucumber, and chicken on it. I am addicting. Yo, that's crazy. I'm not sure about that. I'm starting the game now. I haven't adjusted the sound, so I hope it's not loud. If it is, make sure to maybe turn down your volume a bit. Okay, it's not that bad. Right? Oh, wait, let me wear my diving mask for this. Let's go! Oh, it's on my hair. Okay, there we go. It works perfectly, especially when I look to the other side. Oh my god, I am so blue. Blurry, yeah. Oh my god, cutscene. Okay, I can take a bite. Oh, this is really hard to eat. I need 2 hands. Ew! Feet! Eat them. Is this Dave? Enjoying his root beer. Me enjoying my tea. Ananya, thank you so much for following. No! Part of my meat fell out of my sandwich. It's just credits. Oh my god, we are a boyfriend. Root beer doesn't have alcohol, right? Root beer tastes like medicine. Because it's made from roots. Well, that makes sense. Okay, let me finish this real quick. Pocari sweet also tastes like medicine. Sweat. Where is the sushi at? That's a good question. I would love some sushi right now. Okay, let me put the meat back on my sandwich. Doesn't taste like sweat? No. Bogatti tastes like aspirin. In my opinion. Okay, I'm almost done. Let me wipe my hands and then I can play the game. If I even have wipes somewhere. Okay, I do. Okay. I'm ready. Ready to become Dave the Diver. Hello? How are you? Are you underwater? A sushi bar by the blue hole. We're gonna catch our own sushi. Dive! Hello, how are you? I am underwater. Alright. How about you try stretching out a bit? Try moving to the marked area. With shift you can move quickly. Remember that this speeds up oxygen consumption. Oh. This guy can swim pretty fast. Looks like your skills are still intact. Your moves are as nimble as a freshwater snail. Now let's practice using the weapon you'll need in contingencies. The dive knife. The Dave knife. Try using the survival knife on small fish. You can use the key. The mouse key. Oh. I don't actually have to use it on a fish. Aim with right click and then fire it right. Okay. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty satisfying. We're gonna catch Dory. I think that should get you back on track in no time. Alright, come back up to the boat. Just in case. Okay, that's good to know. I didn't know. Let's get the hang of it. Let's get down to business. to defeat the fish. Did they send me salmon when I asked for tuna? He has a bit of a sharp tongue and a slight temper, but he has one skill that I can guarantee is unmatched in the world. It is right here that I started a restaurant with my friend that sells a one-of-a-kind sushi. The sushi sold here is made from the fresh fish caught in a blue hole, where fish from all over the world can be found. Don't you think people will just go nuts for it? Yum, I'm already craving it. Yeah! I love eating, but I don't know about cooking. It's like my big fat face is covering Big Fat Dave, but just so you know, it's Dave. Rhyming fish with tuna is kind of cute. I know, I'm very good. Nothing to worry about. The restaurant's all ready. All you need to do is dive to get the ingredients. Doesn't sound too bad, right? Okay. Oh, you have to pay. Sushi! Are we all ready to open? So you can see, it's ready just in time. Also already finished? Yo, he has like a fedora and everything. Are you the fisherman Cobra was talking about? Well, I'm more of a diver than a fisherman. Alright, anyway. Nice to meet you, I'm Bancho. So you like sushi? I sure do. Tuna belly, eel, sea urchin. Oh boy, just thinking about it makes my mouth water. They have a cat! Just as mediocre as expected. Sushi is a food that combines the soul of sea and land. It symbolizes Mother Nature herself. Most people, however, have only tasted more accessible fish, just like you. What's wrong with liking accessible fish? Not everyone can afford limited edition fish. Earthquake? Oh, did the cat die? The interior is quite a mess. Yeah, it looks like we will have a delay in the opening today. You know what? I spent all my money getting this restaurant ready. I'll have to recover the repair costs through business. Did you start a business and not get insurance in a place where there might possibly be earthquakes? That's kind of dumb. 7 more fish specifically. Restaurant's only going to be open in the evening. Won't that decrease sales? You think we should just invite customers without adequate preparation just to make a little more money? It is a chef's duty to prepare the best possible food with a meticulous precision, just as a warrior sharpens his sword on a whetstone. Okay, let's catch a fish. We're back here. I haven't seen Bancho so enthusiastic since the incident. It's nice to see him like this. The incident? Oops. Well, anyway. Okay, let's catch fish. Let's go, let's go. The red lionfish. Oh yeah, remember that there was this other underwater game that we played? The one where we were just killing sharks all the time? There were a shit ton of those fish. Okay, let's go really deep. That shark game doesn't narrow it down. I don't know. Oh, what about jellyfish? What's this? Oh, probably... That on the water. Yeah. Shock bang stick. Woo. I assume this is just extra air, so I'm not grabbing it. Okay, here we go. Here we get some big fish. Oh, these are like more skittish. Oh. Oh, they don't stick around, huh? You have to hold? Critical depth. Oh, oops. Please. I just want this blue fish. Okay. Escape pod? Oh. What do I do? Do I have to hold it or tap it? That's what I'm wondering. Oh. Oh. I was bleeding. Oh. Well, I caught one fish. Probably. Okay, let's go back up then. Got one fancy one. One exclusive fish. Probably before my air runs out. This is strangely satisfying. Should we get the... what do you call these in English? Seahorse. Let's go back up. Can we catch more? I'm not sure it matters. Okay. Biggest fish. Yeah. Alright. Go to fish tank. Wrap up your day and get things ready at Bancho Sushi. You'll only be able to dive once in the morning and once in the afternoon. Get the ingredients ready before the dinner hours start. Make sense? Only the freshest of ingredients. Cobra told me that there will be somebody to help with the ingredients and serving. He said all I needed to do is cook. And who else is there for that but you? I guess I'll be here soon. I'll give you a quick primer, so pay attention. Open the ingredients below. Fish. Here you can check your fish, crab sauces, and all the other materials you have. For now, all you need to know. But that's all you need to know. Come back for more later for more information. Okay. Okay. Sending ingredients to auto supply will make things more. Oh. Let me repeat. Only food on the menu can be sold. If you run out of ingredients, you have to replace items on the menu or refill the ingredients. Ah. Where's the auto? Then? Okay. Oh no, wait. Give me a cup of green tea to quench my thirst. Have you perhaps poured green tea before? Are you diving? Yes. I am diving and managing a restaurant. Pour the right amount. Oh, good. Oh, I gave him so little. You doing the cooking? As long as he's paying. Space. You can dash while serving food. Use shift to move quickly. Don't forget to watch your stamina. Hello. What? You eat. Can't be used, so we have to throw it out. No! Let me eat it! Bruh! At least eat it yourself. I refuse. This is where it ends today. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all next time. Bye-bye! Okay, fine. Don't forget to press E after filling the menu for business again. Oh. Oh, we still have enough. I would not come here for their limited menu. When did you guys complain about like how little there is? Oh my god, this is stressful. Have some patience, goddamn. At least he cooks really fast. Should just sit close to the chef. Wow, this is good. Oh! Would they complain if it was too much? Guess not. I'm coming, lady. I'm coming. Better than I expected. Why does everything here look so broken, though? So it's a giant dash minigame. Yup. I'm gonna mess it up definitely at some point. Woohoo! We made $55. Random way to cure hiccups. I've used to drink water out of a paper cup. Out of a cup with a paper towel on top. Through the towel. Wait, what the fuck? How's the volume, by the way? Oh, it's raining again. I hope it rains during the ASMR tomorrow. Terosala, welcome. Okay, thank you for telling me, Nayo. How are you doing? My back and legs hurt. You were a bit clumsy, but not bad for a first day. Try a little harder next time. You should definitely dress better. Say hello. Uh-oh. We're gonna damage the boat too? Oh my god. Everything's going wrong. Oh! Oh. Oh. My limited edition statues? Why? It's Ellie! Ellie, oh my god. Are you the man who's been diving around here? Yeah, I think so. I was expecting a more professional looking guy. I can hear you, you know. Did you pick up a voice, like a video call? I'm Ellie. I study biology at the local graduate school. I've come out to investigate after reports of anomalies in the area. Satisfied? So what do you want? I'd like to study the ecology of this blue hole. Give me some agar, and red starfish first. I don't think it's a good idea just out, so give me two of each. Your tone makes me want to refuse. Refuse! Please ask more nicely. New content, smartphone. You can use your phone to access various types of content. Check your current missions and more. Phone! Oh. This man does not have games on his phone. Okay, pretty cool. Let's go diving. A Mediterranean parrotfish. Found in the warm waters and near... Oh. The game loads too fast. Alright. We're gonna try to get some fancy fish first again. Ooh, treasure! A cheap Japanese sword. Nice. Oh my god! A blowfish. Oh. How many times do you have to stab it before it works? I really want this fucking fish! Get into my belly! I don't know if I have to mash space or not. Okay, maybe I do. Sister, no. The lagoon triggerfish. Oh my god. Are you perhaps triggered? Ah! Oh my god, my microphone is under the space bar. I'm gonna do that. really want the big fish. Nope. Almost caught the other one. Stab it right in the face. Fuck it. Oh, I killed it. Oh, you can just take it then. Oh! 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 50%. Oh, never mind. That's pretty cool. Okay, we can catch like a bunch of them now. Oh, pfft. Oh! If you've exceeded your weight limit, you will slow down. Oh, shit. Okay, well, let's find the starfish then. And then be done with it. Where did I find this again? What am I gonna do with wood? Just get rid of the wood. Right? Oh! Sea urchin. It hurts. I don't think sea urchins can be picked up. No. Can I just, like, stab it then? Nope. Seaweed? Kajime. Where am I gonna find more stars? What the fuck is this? Copper ore? Ore? Oh, I'm running out of air. Uh-oh. Oh, we can use the emergency thing. Let's try that. I didn't find the starfish. Use the escape pod to escape to your boat as quickly as possible. Okay, wait, can I use it then? Oh, I ran out. Oh my god, I died. Why? Can be obtained. Exit? Oh my god, why didn't it select it immediately? That was so lame. It's like, oh, here's a menu. Meanwhile, you're dying. Does it just restart the day? I wonder. Oh, he seems fine now. Yeah, I wanted to use the escape pod, but the tutorial text made it too long. I at least got this one. A gun? Oh. Well, Cobra, it's been a while. Who's this goofy looking guy next to you? I thought divers were athletic and muscular. This is a gamer. I bet this guy is a VTuber. Season 2 Straw Stella just ended anyway. Give it a listen. Just discovered a fascinating giant blue hole. The terrain and ecology inside it changes every time you go inside. Oddly, any equipment found inside breaks down when brought out. Like to make it as a weapon that can be used inside. Well, apparently we can use the harpoon and stuff. Oh, if you run out of oxygen, you always make it back with one thing. Okay, let's just dive again. Welcome back! Okay, everybody, hold your breath for the immersion. At least I found one immediately. What is this? A shrimp. I can't get the shrimp. Stealthy Reaper, hello, welcome. Thank you for following. Can I catch the jellyfish? Ow. Can you eat jellyfish? What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the rope that we need. Weapon? Okay, it's alright. Oh! Big eel! Oh. I can't. Okay, I can't hit it. Man. Why does this one have like a red sign over it? Aggressive? Oh, I think it is. Oh, we got it. Red lionfish, but dead. Have you ever been snorkeling IRL? Yes, I have. And I've seen manta rays and lots of pretty fishies. What's this? Underwater scooter. And Chinese people who don't know how to swim. What the fuck? Aggressive fucking fish. I'm gonna catch her with this. Yeah! Titan triggerfish. Okay, we can't pick it up anymore. Let's go back up then. Very slowly. I think we'll make it. Ooh, I Ah, shiny. What is that? Turmeric. Why is that underwater? Is turmeric found underwater? Oh fuck, we needed this, right? Can we still get it? Okay, we got it. Okay. Let's hope I don't drown this time. Let's hope this fish is nice. Don't get triggered. Okay. When you dive so much as a kid, you end up getting doc suggestion to not dive deeper than 6 meters anymore, or it will damage your hearing permanently. Yeah, it's the pressure, right? I guess I expected too little of you. Alright, this should do for now. I'll give you a reward as promised, since you helped me do my research. The sun and ecological changes in this region will need to be studied further, so I'll continue to need your services. Add my number! Wow, they gave us olive oil and soy sauce. Imagine a sushi restaurant not having soy sauce. Basic underwater rifle. Nice. Weapon shop. Craft. Okay. What the fuck? The creation of men. Wow! It's literally just missing that sound effect. I guess. One more thing. I've taken some measures to allow you to open weapon chests underwater. Weapon chests? You can't bring them out of the sea, so, but they'll come in handy, you could say. But thank you! Exactly! But I'll collect info about the weapons you pick up and create blueprints for you. Weapons made with blueprint won't break down underwater, you could say. In any case, this master will be watching you. Goodbye, eternity. Whew. Let's go to the sushi place. Wow. Let's go back. Wrap up your day. Sushi. E. Oh, not open yet. Menu. Empty menu. We don't want that, right? Enhance. Okay. Wow. The animations are so cute. We're gonna let's enhance the trigger fish. It's gonna give us a lot of money. Oh man, I wanted another animation. Wait, why can't I not have it now? Oh, fuck no. Okay, sure. I don't know what happened. Soy sauce turmeric is a flowering plant of the ginger family native to South Asia. But apparently you can find it in chests underwater. We have this is the wasabi bar. Hello, lady. Could I make you happy with some tea? Good. You too?
Yuria Slash!
Oh, wait, what the heck? Thank you!
BL Forkout 31 donated 50 euros. Hi Yuria, thanks for the surprise Anime Expo meet and greet, it was a lot of fun. I hope you also had a great time at Axe Yuria Love. Time to fly back home now.
Oh my goodness! Thank you so much for the dono and take care! Have a good flight. I hope you had a great time. I had a great time. Thank you again so much. Jump scared me. Thank you, thank you. It means a lot. I will live to see another day of this. Enjoy, lady. Why are you sitting so far away, bitch? Sitting at the broken end of the bar. Maybe we can see this guy slowly lose weight the more we play. He will have better stamina from diving and from running around the restaurant and only eating low-fat fish. Yeah, let's go! Gonna be a rainy day. Stopped raining here. Oh. Who's this? Are you Dave by any chance? Dr. Bacon! I do be diving, I do be diving. What is it, sir? Wow, I'm always right about these things, haha. Oh my god, he's doing the soy face. Oh my god, my wife's boyfriend brought me a Nintendo Switch. Nice to meet you, I'm Dr. Bacon. I'm an archaeologist who studies the Sea People civilization. The Sea People civilization? Huh, I'll explain it to you. Aren't you lucky to have an expert like me tell you about them? Maybe I should have asked. Oh, what the fuck? The Sea People civilization lives in legends. They are said to have occupied... They worshipped fish and had gills, allowing them to live underwater. They lived in the depths, allowing them to flourish without any concern for invasion by other civilians. Oh, they're like the water avatars. He talks like a robot from the game Stray. This is an amazing find! One that could turn the whole academic world upside down. An ancient civilization under the sea. You only see such things in comic books or games. What makes you so sure they're real? My assistant closely analyzed an artifact found nearby and found that it is from no known civilization. It's dated to around 1500 years ago as well. There were no civilizations in these parts back then. Under the sea. Are you guys gonna see My Little Mermaid live action Disney? I'm sure it's gonna be great. Of course. It'll give us a lot of money. Alright, I'll help. Isn't that lucky? Of course. I won't be asking you to work for free. Oh great, the diving suit you're wearing for free. Wow! With an enhanced diving suit, you'll be able to venture deeper. This is essential for exploration. These days, even such things can be handled by an app. Technological advancements are amazing, eh? Let's first install the iDiver app on the phone before we proceed. Didn't it already come out? It did. Okay. Upgrade! You can dive deeper. Let's go. Let's go check if we can upgrade more. Yes. Wow! Didn't we already craft this? Owned one. Yeah. Okay, it says. You can just make another one. Can they break? Album. Oh. Okay, let's dive. It's diving time. It would suck. Oh, I can switch with tab. Oh, yeah, it has 8. I think it says bullets. I can imagine those just get refilled. Well, let's find ourselves some fancy fish first. Ooh, now it's shocking. What the fuck? Alright. We have a bonking weapon now. Doesn't work on the eel. This just fills it up 100%. My bad. I was hoping that it was a tank. Okay, now it's poison. No. I'll take the... Squid! Fuck, miss. You're a kid now. You're a squid now. You're a kid. You're a squid. You're a kid. You're a squid. You're a kid now. Oh, let's try the gun, actually. It just damages the fish. We got ourselves a dusky grouper. Oh, I'm already full? Oh, this thing is 9 kilos? What the fuck? glass. There's a treasure over there. That's a big fish. It didn't look very big. Wait, I'm still full. Guess I'll get rid of this. I'm still too heavy. I can only have 9 kilos. I don't want to get rid of the... We can go up, actually. Yeah, we'll get this fish and do another dive. Because we have 2 dives. Oh, did it die? No, it's just bleeding. Come on, Dave. This game seems fun, but IRL, I fear unknown deep sea creatures. This game makes it really cute and cozy. And it's quite fun to catch the fish. Can I catch like another small fish or something? Or will I just stay full? Oh shit, I shot it. Oopsie. Oh yeah, I can just pick it up. Oh, we can get some small fish then. Not too far. Alright, let's go up. I'm gonna be greedy. No! I don't mean to hit! Right click! Oh well, I'll just go up then. I had no idea this game released last week. Yeah, it's been like a surprising... like gem. It's getting such good reviews. No! I wanted to swim more. Oh well. Doesn't matter how delicious the food is, the restaurant can't be a mess. If you want to change the interior menu is open. Please check it. Okay. The poisoned fish are when you run out of wasabi. They're quite spicy. Have you tried the social media app called Cooksta? You mean the social media app young people use to post pictures of the food they eat? Yep. Raise your rating in Cooksta. More customers will visit and new foods will be unlocked. The unlock conditions of new ratings can be seen in a Cooksta. The cat came back now that the restaurant is fixed. Oriental modern wood. Okay, well, let's get the yeah, sure. Is that all? Chair. No. What we have is better. Still cost money. I don't have that kind of money. Can't we swim more? How do I go back to the boat? Time skip. No, I want to go to the boat. Okay, yeah. Hello, I'm a local Cooksta reviewer. Please give me free food for a good review. Sure. Show me your account. I'm my god, a dolphin! You wanna be served on rice? Is that what you were saying? Okay. Let's follow it. It would be pretty funny if we could eat it. Yeah, wait a second. Oh, another weapon! Oh, it wants us to save the baby pink dolphin. Tranquilizer. Ooh. A pink dolphin caught in the net. So it was asking me to rescue its friend. I should cut the net. Do I not stab it? Oh, okay. Isn't Echo the Dolphin also actually a fucked up game? Oh, you left me a pink ball. Thank you. A pearl! Oh. Same thing. Nice. Alright. Let's dive for some good fish. Oh my god, a shark! Oh my god, a shark. A shark sushi. Ah! Oh, it's asleep. Oh! No! I just want to catch your sleeping friend. Okay, let's find this artifact then. Actually, I put so much effort in trying to catch this fucker. No! I'm losing all my oxygen. Okay, that's the 9-kilo fish. Is this it? Yep. Okay, thank God. Granella, welcome. Oh! Now, that's a lot of meat. This fish. Oh. No. Come back. Oh, it's asleep. Does it mean we can just get it? Oh, you can just pick it up if it's asleep. Yeah. Okay. Let's try to get that really big fish. If we can even escape from it. The tranquilizer is pretty helpful. Oh, that probably wrecked the restaurant, yeah. Instead of... No. It's asleep, it's asleep. Get it, get it, get it. Fuck, I can't pick it up because now we're too full. I can't pick up anything else, of course. Even if I drop everything. Ah! Ow! Bitches! Bitches! Ow! Ah, fuck off! I was just trying to escape. Alright, you brought it out safely. It seems to be in a very good condition. Almost as if it was stored somewhere until recently. Mm-hmm. I thought I would only help you once. Alright. Thank you. Vroom vroom. Bitches know they can't catch me. We have 2 fish today. But we caught this big boy 2 times. Not enough workers. Wrap up your day and get things ready. Okay. Can we upgrade anything, I wonder? No. Should probably upgrade the harpoon. Oh my god, there's a fruit critic! At least she looks like one. Yoshi. Oh, this is Bunch's sushi place, huh? I came by because I heard this place is getting popular on Cooksta. The name gave me a pause. But to think it's really your place. New food using never seen before ingredients. Can't taste this anywhere else. Whoa, they mentioned me too? Yeah, masculine. That's the problem. You refused to listen to me last time in a similar fashion. And that's what you booted from the hotel. Talking about that again. It's the customer's fault for judging the food without even trying it. What do you mean terrible? Whole roasted shark head is an excellent dish. If someone orders a whole roasted shark head and actually gets a whole roasted shark head, then I don't see what the problem is. Okay. But I cannot catch one now. Sometimes special customers with backstory will hear a sushi bar and visit. Learn dishes that the customers want through research and serve them to the customers. You can now research new recipes. Research. Whole roasted shark head. Okay. like the crispy rolls. Me too. Well, I don't have the ingredients for this. And I don't think we're allowed to dive now, so the lady just has to wait for another day. Upgrade this. Enhance. 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 I was hoping the picture of the fish would change. Okay, yeah, the enhancing gives it, like, stays it for next time. If you catch it. Cooksta, I want to see. Bunch of Sushi Bar's grand opening. You've never tasted sushi like this before. Reasonable prices and great service. Open only in the evenings. Dazaras, hello, welcome. Thank you for following. We only have one pulse. This is how you take a profile picture. It's hard. Well, apparently you have a different profile picture. We can't give this to her. Does she come back like the next day? Fuck this bitch. Guess she's waiting. Sorry, I didn't catch any sharks, so you're fucked. That was it? Nothing to clean up. Yep. Sorry, lady. Yep. If you're gonna order anything we don't have at the restaurant, then that's your problem. Bro, it's a Dragon Ball radar. What do you mean, my next expedition? Colbert forced me to go along last time. And I was given a contract with your name on it. The cancellation charge for breaking the contract is over Okay, the radar tells me where to find this stuff? Oh, signal from the sea people. Oh, they uploaded a post. Oh my god, so many. Blue sushi at the color to see. Tasted good too. Sushi in the moonlight is twice as good. I heard this fish is poisonous, but it tasted really good actually. Yeah, we caught it with a poisonous thing. I gotta go eat. Take care, everyone. Enjoy your food. Take care. The sushi here is nice. I don't like the strange guy serving it though. Fucking bitch. 300 men. Okay, let's upgrade the suit. Wow! Okay, you like the post? Oh, I will check once I get back. Ninja Horseman, welcome. Thank you for following. What is... Ow! What is that? Ow! Bitches! Ow. Oh, actually... Yo, it looks like a UFO! That... Not squid. Jellyfish. A boat? Maybe we will find the Ocean Gate shipwreck. Ah! Sometimes I right click and it doesn't respond. Ah, it's so whack. Like now? Ugh. I right click, bitch! There's a cooldown. Silver bowl. Oh, it's really heavy. Well, I'll go back up. Just wonder if I can catch it. Bruh. Oh, okay, I have to go back up. Wish we could just take the shrimps too. The angry triggerfish. I'll leave it alone. Pick up the rope. Pick up all the small things. Then we can use the escape pod. Alrighty. I choked on my tea. I choked on all the fish on the seawater. Okay, I'm okay. Ooh! Barracuda. What the fuck is that? Oh my god, it's Ash Ketchum! Satoshi. Do you know a lot about this giant blue hole? The best way to collect Marinka. I could complete my collection in this place. Oh my god, it really is a Pokemon reference. Have you not heard of the futuristic trading cards that utilize an AI recognition system that automatically corresponds to fish in real life? Never heard of them. Sounds fun though. Do you also just walk up to people and you tell them about a gacha game? You just take their phone and install it? Choo-choo. Pikachu. Ash really let himself go. Gotta fish them all. Wow. All right. Let's follow the signal's location. Focus on that first. Do you think that one doctor is actually Ash's father? Ash's father? Wait, who? Who? Professor Oak? I don't think so. Actually, I have no idea. Is the Pokemon lore really that deep? Mr. Mime is his father now. Exactly. Fucked up. Black vinegar. Find a lot of crazy stuff underwater. Okay, fine. Ooh! Wow! Ow! Ow! Well, we're good. Guess I'll just use this. Ow! Ow! I can't go here? No! Can't aim well. Well, this sucks. I guess we're finding our way around. Oh, yo, what the fuck is that? I'll come back for you. Oh my god. QTE, QTE. Oh, we killed it. bitch! Ow! Ow! Let me fucking take it! Fuck you. Oh. We're very slow now. I shouldn't have picked it up. Well, let's hope we find an emergency escape thing. Fuck, it's another one of those. Maybe I should just run. Woo! No, no, no. No! Ah! 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 No, 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 no! No, no, no. Ah! Fuck! Fuck this fish! Oh my god, there's air. There's air. I gotta get it. Woo! Woo! Actually, I want this one. Okay. I agree. Huh? I thought I heard something. So, we're gonna find this shark head, huh? Need to get some food going. Can I just grab it otherwise? Come on, let me catch you. Gotta catch 'em all. Gotta catch 'em all. How much HP do you have? God damn. Let me catch. Please let me swim it. Bro. You're like dying. Just become sushi. You died. You could have just become fresh sushi for like nothing. You could have still been alive. You could have lived like a couple seconds longer. Dude, what the fuck am I gonna do with glass? Oh, that's new. Did I get it? No. Just can't pick it up then. Just murdering fish out here. Get rid of my glass and stuff so I can pick some more stuff up. 6.5. No, it's all above the limit anyway. Let's just go up. Oh, maybe I can actually grab the glass still. Nope. Oh shit, my eyes. Wait, what did I do? Probably by mashing something during the QTE. Hello? Have to get rid of rock piles. You have to use a bomb, of course. Weren't you talking about a rock pile? Let's put a little trust in the sea's regenerative power. Delivery ships haven't been arriving lately. I need to get a delivery from a bomb expert I know. Oh, that's normal. Alright, we'll find them. Okay, let's make some money. We really need to get the harpoon going. Is this game on Steam sale even though it's new? Yeah, I think it's only like 10% off. But I'm surprised they still did a sale. It's nice. Let's enhance this one. Enhance complete. Yeah. Black and white snapper. Ingredients used for this enhancements will disappear. Yeah, sure. Alright. Open! Research. Nothing new. Will the lady be back? Yep, she will be back. I wonder if she just keeps coming back every day until I have it. Too much. Oh, still perfect. Better have too much, right? Now that's what I'm talking about. It melts in the mouth. This isn't bad. Oh, yeah, this. I hope not. Want tea? I'll give you tea. No? Alright. I think we're all out of sushi. Oh, almost. Wow, okay, we got a lot of recipes. DFGG12, hello! I'll start making food and I'm gonna catch some lunch. Please enjoy your lunch! I want more food too, but it requires me to cook something. So I'll just eat something after stream, I guess. Hello? No, what is it? I'm doing some investigating for an important paper. I'm going to need some help. Get me 3 blue shells and 3 brown shells. Okay, bitch. Please ask more nicely. Oh, let's see if we can like stuff. Received an award, come visit. Ooh. Okay. Computer chip, motor, camera lens. It's a lot of stuff. Yuria of critical acclaim. Master Chef. Oh, the dolphin's back? Is it the same mission? What happened to the dolphins? I don't know. Oh. Poor thing. Oh, it's grown bigger. Ow! What the fuck? We got it, yay! They just leave too. Okay. Can't have the murder of a person. Ah, they made a heart. Thank you. You gonna give me a gift? Should have posted this on Cooksta for the likes. But I don't know. Faith in humanity restored. Large gold bar. Ooh. Well, that was my oxygen. No, 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 bro. I ain't doing nothing to you. Like, I'm swimming away. I'm just trying to find like other stuff like this. Turmeric. Yummy. Yum. Not related to you. So many angry fish. I wonder why they're mad at me. Ah! It is the shark that I need to catch. Alright, Alright. No. Guy, dude, my friend. Guy, dude, friend. Just leave me alone. Oh, cool. Okay, I need to find some oxygen first before I try to engage. Oh, there we go. Okay, let's try to catch the shark. Should I look for maybe the seashells and stuff first? Lower, lower, swim like below it. Flame harpoon tip. Oh, it's like the... How do I grab it? Oh, now I can. Hello, hello, welcome. Okay, there's some oxygen here. Cool stuff, lots of stuff that we need. Ah! Some underwater soy sauce, camera lens. What? No! Ooh. All right. Mission complete. Ow. Ow. Okay, let's try to murder the shark. Oh shit. There was oxygen over there. I'll go get it. I hope we can get it in time. Just don't get caught in the spikes. Thank you, give me a boost. Woo! No! Under! Ow, 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 ow! It's right here! Ah! Ow. Okay, how do I switch? Can I switch weapon now? Should I just get stuck in here? Okay, that helped. Okay, we know where the shark is at least. It's in a safe spot. I don't have ammo. So little. Can I switch? Oh, it's just a big net. Bruh, I thought it was like a gun. Oh well. Catch just 3 fish at a time. We use it on the shark. Oh shit. Come on. Bitch. Just bonking it. I'm not gonna be able to get it.
Miss!
Too much HP. will die. I'm gonna die. God damn, just from the hit. That was retarded, man. Okay.
Mortis.
Okay, they said definitely bring their gun. It would be nice if you could switch back, or maybe I just missed that. We got some money at least. Okay. Oh, that's also useful. Can bring a lot more. Alright, we're going back in. Lost everything. Tip. No, I don't want this anymore. Oh, thank you.
Final Fantasy Steve gifted a tier 1 sub to Unmoving Great Library. They have given 43 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Steve. Great library. Please enjoy your gift sub and your emotes. And an ad-free experience. Nice. Oh, equipment upgraded? Okay. Go away, stupid triggerfish. Camp triggerfish from the hit game Splatoon 2. And Splatoon 1? It's still going after me, bruh. Ah, there it is. I have a gun. Oh, the tiny fish is mad. Okay. Ah! Yeah! Die! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Okay, now we can just focus on catching fishies and not die. Let's get someone that we haven't caught before. Even though they might not be particularly interesting. No. No. Yes. Come back. Squid? Ooh. Oh, cuttlefish. Close enough. Miss Diver. Hello, Extensive Flare. Welcome. I am indeed diving. Into the depths, out we go. Ow! Oh my god, that's so scary, fish. Ow. What did I ever do to you? I'm out of bullets. Let me get the bullets over there. Ow. No, it disappeared, bitch. Oh shit. Cancel. Trigger bomb trap. Huh. Activate. Okay, there's an emergency thing here. Oh, there's also... Ah, no, 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 no. Should I catch him a live fish? Does that make a difference? It is the anglerfish. Oh, it's too dark down here. It'll be dangerous. Oh. Too bad. Man, what did I get my suit upgraded for then? Let's catch some, rank 2 is alive. Just deflate. Oh fuck. Oh my god, it's dead! Bro, I didn't mean to kill it. Stop dying. Okay. What the fuck? I don't know what happened. Can I disable this harpoon tip? It's stuck. This is only where we're picking up another one? Because I just get like damage now. Well, let's pick up some kelp, I guess. I don't know exactly what to do now. Okay, well, let's take this and go back up. I don't know if I have enough fish. We shall see. But we can at least serve the shark. already? Bye-bye. I don't like her. Bye-bye. New Eco Watcher. Use the Eco Watcher app to check on various ecological missions. Oh, okay. Wrap up your day. Okay. No money. We found like upgrade material or like things. Does it automatically level it? Research starfish. Okay. All right. Well, let's research everything we can. Oh, tasty. Okay. Menu. At. Woohoo! The whole roasted shark head. But what if someone else orders it? Oh, you can make 5. Okay, let's enhance this one. Oh, we don't have enough. How many? Okay, 2 menu items. Also not enough. Enhance. No. Okay. Oh, this one gives more money. We can save this. Okay. Time for work, everybody. Let the sushi making begin. Oh my god, so many people now. Disgusting as usual. The look of it just ruins my appetite. What the fuck, bitch? Even so, a promise is a promise. It was actually really good. It's good. It's tasty. I can taste the white-tip reef shark fat inside the crispy whole roast, but it's not an overly cloying flavor. It's just ginger. The ginger scent mixes with the strong flavor of the head. It's quite lovely. Pardon me, I wasn't expecting it to be this good. The Book of Five Rings states that one should look at the essence of something instead of its appearance. Sharks look terrible on the outside, but they have a robust meat and their head has a delicious taste. This whole roasted shark head brings such traits to their maximum potential. I must admit it, this is good. You pass, Bancho. Let me tell you why I'm here then. This restaurant needs to hire people. I can help you with that. What do you mean? Do you still mean to go it alone, Bancho? This place is already operating at full capacity. Things might be okay now, but you won't be able to cope when even more customers come. I can't continue working alone, but it's not easy to find people I can trust. I'm Yoshi, the recruiter. This is what I do now these days. Let's start by putting out a hiring ad. employees to reduce their workload. Employees help serve food in the dining area. Oh, that's useful. Because I'm already stressing. Pay close attention to what I say. Okay. Press the flyer to begin a hiring notice. Okay. Hiring has begun. Good. The recruitment time results become available the following day. I'll tell you more tomorrow. Oh shit. Oh shit, I gotta hurry. Oh shit. Oh my god, lady. If you see the food coming, I'm sure you can be patient a little bit more. What? It doesn't say so. Wait, what the fuck? No, I didn't do anything. I went to go BRB so I could maybe change the server, but I didn't do anything. It didn't even drop to 0 in the inspector. I did not lose any frames. Ow, conquer. Weird. I don't know, guess Twitch was down. Deliveries have stopped, but with the drone in working order, I can transport 3 types of items in a day. Talk to me and select a Culver shop to see a list that changes every day. I'll also buy some stuff you don't need. Weird! I don't know what happened. I didn't lose any frames, so I just kept going as usual. And I also dropped nothing on... according to Twitch itself. Their own... service. Cobra shop never flops? Cobra Kai! Okay. Let's check Cookstra, actually. Oh man, the squid is like intact. It looks so sad. Phone. Okay. Seems good now. Yeah, thank goodness. Okay, before I start, I'm gonna go BRB anyway, because I really have to go to the bathroom and stuff. I'll get something new to drink too. So, BRB! Oh my god, Taco Bell. Everybody come to the Del Taco. We got fresh vodka duel. I'm back. I played with my cat a little bit. Cause I walked up to him, and then he got up and moved to his little feather toy thing, and he was like poking at it with his paw. It's like, please, I want to play with this. Can we? So I said yes. Yes, we can. I still gotta get Taco Bell. What can I do with these? Can I sell them? Paint? Ooh. Apply. To do. Okay. Stocks? Wow, real? Wow, that's crazy. Okay, well, let's go into water. Come to Texas, I will buy you a taco. Are Texas tacos specifically very good? Or is it just because you're from Texas? I enjoy watching there's this guy who always he goes to taco stands and then he buys one and he says, yo, these are very good. And then he will pay for everyone's tacos the entire day, like until it's empty. And then he pays for all of them, and then he gives them like double tip or something like that. Pretty insane. Dude must be rich. Yeah, probably. It's the same with those you know, like, I enjoy watching those videos where they help homeless people. Like, they just buy them a shit ton of stuff. It's like, oh, what do you need? It's like, oh, sleeping bag, okay. Like, so they give them sleeping bag, food, you know, all that kind of stuff. Kindness content, yeah. And you can definitely tell when people are obnoxious about it. Like, you definitely have those content creators too. But if you're helping people in the process, sure. Oh, Dappy, hi. How you doing? Can I catch? Eat the jellyfish? There's air in those. Oh, I need to go right. Another one. Let's just do the mission first. Alrighty. Let's try the bombs. Run! That would be an amazing scientific discovery. Man. Well, I wanted to do this. Oh, damn. Where's the other sleepy one? Oh, there it is. Well, I'm on the nuts now. Unless this also works. Oh. Alright, let's go in. Yeah! Is it a painting? See people record chamber. What a coincidence. Look at the mural back there. No human could have painted that so deep underwater. Maybe these are from some ancient civilization that sank from seismic activity? Good point, but the style of painting and architecture can't be seen anywhere above ground. Alright, we do be doing a little investigating. Warrior or a king? It looks powerful. These are the mermaids. Oh, this looks like something I could pick up. Oh shit, I wanted to switch actually. New content! The camera icon indicates that you can take pictures. Oh my god, it's an ocean sunfish. I only know that from Animal Crossing. Let's zoom out, actually. Oh. Oh, I just had that let go. Okay, I got it. Oh, now I can pick it up. Pokemon Snap. Technically. Did you hear something? Okay. This place is huge. Alright, time to catch some more fishies. only during the quick time event. The last time I caught this one, it died. Who's this Dave and why is he diving? He is diving to catch fresh fish for a sushi restaurant. Oh, yeah, just die. Oh, should've just gotten them. Well, we can get that one down below. Did it fall asleep? Did not. You don't notice me. Ow! No, 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 no. Leave me alone. Please. Rah. Okay, I'll catch it. Yeah. Where's the other one? Up there. We got it. Now we're full. Very full. Oh, why? Tell me why. Is it back? Okay, it's back. Yeah, I'm complaining about this new occurrence that's been happening. Twitch being weird. Inspector says it's unstable at 6K and it just dies. It doesn't drop to 0. Weird. Okay, we back. Yuria Karen. Yes! If I can't do my fucking job, I'll complain. Uh-oh. You there. I heard an explosion in the sea. Do you know what's going on? We are an organization that tracks down people who pollute this beautiful sea and reports them. I sometimes carry out justice myself for those that commit particularly evil deeds. Well, I have a harpoon and you don't, so... Okay. Bye! What a creepy dude. Will we be okay? Yeah, I'm sure it'll be fine. Woohoo! Lots of fish. Okay, we have more time to go fishing. I'm just wondering if it actually... levels it up if we get another one. Because we found like things to level it, but I don't know how to do that. Aside from, you know, doing this. Let's just try. Fuck it. What the fuck? Okay. Now we just have 2. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in the game. Yeah, we found a starfish. Olive oil with seawater. Let's pick some of these up. I don't know if it's any good, but too far away. Ooh, nice! We got it immediately this time. Getting ourselves some materials. Mahi Mahi Resort. Wait, my back's itchy. Give me a second. Okay, I'm not itchy anymore. Dominique! You have a very long name, yeah. It's fine. I'll just call you Dominique. Thank you so much for following. Welcome. No, it died! Lipfish. Rest in peace. Quite useful. Oxygen. Oh fuck. I don't want the shock harpoon tip because it breaks down. And I don't know how to undo that. I got some fish. None of them are alive right now. At least. No, I caught the Titan triggerfish. Ow. Bitch. Let me go! Ah! God damn. Oh! A boat! And oh my god, anime figures! I was joking, but I can't believe it's actually there. Oh, but I can't get it. How do I get there? I want that box. What the fuck? See, people were weeps. I mean, it's probably just the box that floated down. Black vinegar, more bullets. I don't really need silverware. There's money. You'll blow up the boat, maybe, but I would have to find like one of those bombs. Those what's it called? At least I don't know if that's actually the case, but I found a bomb before. There's a big boy. Holy shit. Holy shit. You don't see me. Ah! It saw me. No! Drown. Oh, the oxygen was over there. No! Well, what do we bring up? This one.
Miss!
Okay, we gotta head back. Well, we got a lot the night before, so... Time to have a look-see. Pretty nice resume. Okay. Wow, it's free to hire her? She work for free? Continue to serve food. Okay. We're gonna let them cook. I feel like the owner guy Boncho won't really agree with that. Oh, what the fuck? Vincent the Gourmet. A weep. Hello viewers, this is Yui from the TV show Star the Chef. Today I've come to the seaside sushi bar that's all the rage on Cookstep, Bancho Sushi. In this sushi bar that's famous for its exotic sushi, we have with us the legendary sushi expert Vincent Yamaoka. Hello, I am Vincent Yamaoka. Sushi is a very simple dish. There's only rice, vinegar, wasabi, and the fish that goes on top. Everything hangs upon these ingredients. However, simple does not mean easy. Listen, how good the ingredients are, how they were stored and aged, how they were cut, how the rice was cooked, and how it was molded. All these things matter in the art of sushi, yes. What do you think of exotic sushi that Bancho Sushi is famous for? The ingredients for sushis have long been similar. The king of fish, the tuna, particularly the belly. Below that, the olive flounder and amberjack with white and red meat. All very bad ingredients, you understand?
Come on.
Wow! Give me 2 days, let me shock you. Okay, so he needs a special dish. Bye, Yui. And Vincent. I need some sea grape and white spotted jellyfish. Okay. Let's level this bad boy up. Enhance. I don't want to think about sushi right now. I work at a sushi place. You're on the wrong stream then. Wait, what the fuck? Ah. Okay. Chill. Add some more. And this one. Sure. We're still hiring. But we can get another flyer ad. Oh, your current will be discarded. Oh, it's still out, so. Okay, let's open up then. I need help serving, not cooking. But we shall see. Oh, she does help serve, actually. Okay, never mind. Oh, she's pretty good, at least. Quick worker. Does she not serve people tea? Uh-oh, this person is gonna get mad. I'll get it, new hire. Maybe you can clean the table? Or not. Oh, we ran out of all the regular sushi. Five stars and Cooksta. Thank you for hydrate and stretch. Check the Cooksta app. Oh my god, we did something good. Our rating went up. Oh my god, they're still living there. Mermaids are real. Mm-hmm. Dave. Yes, Dr. Bacon? Dave, yes? Do you want to hear the good news or the bad news? The good news? You're a positive type! I studied the bracelet you brought me yesterday. It was from the sea people! Wow. Okay. Why do we wear it? Sea people bracelet. Oh. Okay, thank you. You'll need a... Oh, right. Because we were stopped once before. I need a lamp. You can equip charms and swap them out in the inventory. Okay. Hello. When you hire more employees and purchase more ingredients, you'll have to take care of many things all at once. So I decided to give you a management app which works on your smartphone. You can check the status of your restaurant without visiting. Okay. TNT Nakogasaki, thank you for following. Oh, I unliked it. Rank up! Okay. No. Oh, can I... Are they getting rated on... Sure? Does this proceed the time? Okay, that was it. Okay. Let's to get out there again. The sound effects felt gross. Oh, we have to make a call. Who do we call? Duff. Ark. I ordered a lemon. Oh. Maybe that's the figure that we saw. We probably have to find it. Yep, that's the one that we found. Okay, let's go. I doubt that the figurine is in good condition. I don't know, they put a lot of tape on the plastic. Might be wrapped up really well. And when you found it, you can file a report with the delivery company. Kinda forgot where it was. I think somewhere here. side. Gotta catch some smaller fish that I haven't gone before. So you can rank them up at least. Catch this entire family. Catch both of you. Yeah. Oh, it's an invasive species. Terror of the sea. No way. Oh my god, we found a sharp Japanese sword. Nice. No. No, go away, please. Don't attack. I'm stuck. Oh, it's because of the animation. I'll go down, I'll go down. Oh, fuck the current. Ow! I'm stuck here. Leave me alone. Okay, the left. Ah! Real pain in the butt. Go down! Stuck. Damn. Oh, those are the jellyfish that I needed. Come on! Get over here! Oh, I got it. No, pretty sick. Getting ourselves some jellyfish. Don't disappear now. Okay, pick this back up. Is jellyfish even edible? I don't know. That's why I didn't catch it earlier, because I thought they would just be doing damage, you know, because you swim into them. What else do we have to do? Oh, right. The pink delivery box. Wait for this to go away. Yeah, here it is. My precious Leah's Chun. Bring it quick. Finish your mission. Oh. Sorry, I think the tentacle monster happens to be a bigger fan than you, so... Sorry. She disappeared in the unfathomable depths. It seems to be some kind of giant life form. Please go and retrieve her. Wait, dude.
떨어져. 놈이야. 알다. 아닙니다.
Okay. Let me catch this fish too. Okay, wait, so how do I get the... Do I break this open or something? What does it want me to do? Oh no, that's it. Guess I'll come back later? Question mark? Break the glass? I don't have the item. Or at least it's like a quest item, I assume. Cuttlefish skin fragment. Okay, I'm over the limit now. No, there was air up here. Should probably just go back up. Okay, we got an item here. Here's where the shark killed me. Salt. Well, we have salt. Alrighty. Oh, my gifts have been ordered. Ooh, thank you. Oh, most of them were unable to be ordered. Right, what now, throne?
떨어져. 놈이야. 힘들다. 하셔.
You'll see a spot that can be cut into when you reach the ship. There will be a button prompt. Oh, now there is.
요. 여기다. 알다.
Okay, we'll get it. Hmm. Shop. Oh, you can just... Oh. Oh. Sell. Okay. I don't know, maybe I should save this. Save. Pachoo. Probably worth a lot of money. Ooh. Okay. I have lots of money now. Didn't really pay attention. Not enough materials. This needs more scrap iron. This needs more wood. Okay. Cool. Got a silver trophy. Wow. Ooh, that's expensive. All right. I can't walk. I'll have to escape first. Alright, let's dive. I'm now buffed, yeah? You're a shop made in pic in Insta. Cooksta. Going down there yet again. Oh, there's a fish here. It's just scrap iron, never mind. Okay, we got the wood. exact same spot. We'll catch more of you. Whoop. Would be nice if I could catch you alive for once. Nope, it just always dies. What the fuck? Sad. The fucking... the stupid blobfish. Yeah. Can now catch him instantly. Hush start. Ooh. Sleepy time. Well, I got inked. Sleep. Sleep. Go do sleepy time. Thank you. You too. Oh, kitchen. I did it on the wrong one. Now it's empty. Well. Sleep! Stop with the inking! Okay, actually I'm gonna try, maybe there's an oxygen thing in there. Would be pretty nice. Nope, there is boxing gloves. What the fuck? Oh, a bomb. Okay, so I don't accidentally trigger it. Let's just get this oxygen. Here we go. Let's see what this weapon is. Red sniper rifle. Turn on the cutter and use it to, use mouse to move. I'm doing it, everybody. That's my real POV. Point of view. I can talk. POV. I wish the game would hide your mouse pointer though. But I guess it makes sense. It's ruining my immersion. Wow, good! You sense a dangerous creature's presence. I don't know if I'm ready. Let me find some items. That would be nice. Thank you for the hydrate. Fuck it, let's just go in there. I have to reload this body. So the shark doesn't notice me. Leg boom. Where's he? Bullets, one full. Just hoped for an oxygen tank, man. Bet you can walk IRL Weirdo too? Wait, what? Okay. As long as you don't have to fight the thing, that would be great.
입니다.
Below seems larger than expected. Take a look around, Dave. Okay. Oh, there's oxygen here. Okay, I don't need it right now. Oh, gun enhancement kit. Oh, that's just for your current run. Alright, where's your box, bro? Let's just fill up on oxygen. We're quite alright now, but I don't know. Gonna punch this fucker. Bam! Gonna punch him in the eye.
입니다.
Look at the giant squid.
야,
That's our culprit. I guess it's just a good thing when she sees it. When it sees it, even if it's just a squid. Seems to be asleep. Oh. The timing on Nightbot.
알다. 알다. 놈이야.
Ow! Oh, I don't. Okay, I shouldn't have those. Twice in a row. Bullets. Oh, now it's covering its eye. Okay. Ah. Oh, didn't work. Where do I get ammo now, though? Oh, it respawns. Okay. Let's just get this. What's in here? Ah, another one. We're good, we're good. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oh my god, it's a squid girl. I don't care about you, I just want my anime figures. Oh. sea people just now?
놈이야. 여기 뜨다.
Come back quickly. Okay.
놈이야. 알다.
Oh,
안녕.
I almost thought it crashed.
알다.
To think she hasn't been damaged. Oh, there's salt water everywhere. I'll clean you up.
하셔.
Okay. Oop, I said Leah's Chan's line by accident. Though I'm the master.
뜨다. 알다.
Thank you.
알다.
With all the money, you would think we can just go to a dive shop and buy it.
그렇죠.
What will I do with this giant squid tentacle? Smells so awful. I'm not sure if it can be used to cook with. I'll give Banjo a crawl. Banjo-Kazooie. Wow! Shop. Can I sell anything? No, it's closed. Wow, there's a lot. Oh, you can now bring more fish. Craft. The sniper rifle is nice. Everything is so little ammo. Oh, the squid is on the... We have to call him. You are not the only one who thought it crashed. It seems to be common to think in this game. Have other streamers thought the same at this point? I was helping Duff and I defeated a giant squid. That's incredible. Couldn't bring the whole thing, so I cut off a bit of its tentacle. Is it edible, perhaps? Literally the same. Celestial Dragon, hello, welcome. Why don't we close up shop for today and hold a party with the squid? It's been so busy since we opened and I haven't treated you to any proper food. Wow, you're gonna treat me the stinky squid. Thanks a lot. Is the cat gonna get something too? This is an important question for me. Oh. Didn't hear you weren't very noticeable. Do you remember what I told you back then about the reviews on Clicksta? Now they do mention you, albeit rarely. They say things like, he poured me hot green tea. He was working hard preparing the wasabi. He was friendly, he looked busy. Oh! Look at the squid tentacle. It's the sort of thing you dream of eating as a child. I'll bet more people will flock here if such things are off their menu. I mean, it looks a lot smaller than I thought. You what? You really saw sea people and not dugongs? Oh, huh? What did they look like? Their torsos look like their own, but the sight of me scared them off into the depths. I couldn't get a good look. Too bad. It could have been an amazing find. Would you expect me just to catch them? Like the Pokemon Dugong. Yeah, that's what I thought about. A Dugong. There's been a lot of stuff going on. A giant squid, sea people. There's no end to the mysteries of the ocean, even if it's dangerous. I suppose we'll go even deeper tomorrow. I wonder what I'll find. Whatever. I'll think about it tomorrow. Time to toast with everyone and rest. Okay. Yum. Uh-oh. Someone's mad. Oh shit, I forgot about those ingredients. We have to get them today. I must have drank too much yesterday. I feel sick. Ew. Maybe time to upgrade your equipment? I don't know. Bustling! Oh, he was very drunk. Doesn't greet customers, just prepares to food. Why would you say that online if you want to support him? Well, I made no money yesterday. Okay, what were my other tasks? Go into the depths. Wasn't that this one? Doomsday. Oh, I have everything. Never mind. Okay. Well, let's go into the water. Steadily making the right upgrades will be the key to preventing your sudden demise. Hello? Wait, so it was you, the one who's been harming the ocean. You even vomited! No, that wasn't me! Okay. Bro! Oh my Poseidon, this is all your fault! Why don't you look into the fishing vessels responsible for catching thousands of fish, not individual divers like me? We kill him? John Watson. Most generic name. Brother of Amelia. Ow. Chest. I did not expect this from this game either. But it's good. Changes up the pace. John Watson, formerly of the Navy SEALs. Beaten by Dave diver. John Jave. That should serve as an adequate warning. Okay. Can we go in there? Ooh. Shortcut. Let's go that way to reach the signal. Alright. What about all the items that were over here? Probably better. Actually, my rifle's better. Jave the driver. Nice. Ooh, shortcut unlocked. I always catch this fish. Oh shit, I just killed it. Well, we'll take it. Oh, we can catch an alive one here. I don't want the shock harpoon. I had one bad experience with it. Yeah. Give me the sleepy. No. Limestone cave? No, we need to go further down into the depths. Any that look like those? Yeah. Frogfish? Oh, I just killed it. I didn't even catch it. Oh no, never mind. It's still alive. I wonder if I get this red one. I haven't, no, not too far away. Oh fuck, there was oxygen right there. Why did I use that thing? Coral trout. Interesting. Another bomb? Sensor bomb trap. Harlequin! Oh my god, is that a Suicide Squad reference? I already know that the Suicide Squad isekai is gonna have an interesting fan base, I bet. Geek Dog, hello! Woo. Should we try catching the big boy? No, that didn't do anything. Ow. Whoa, dodge! Right click, bitch! Doesn't always work. Okay, we have to go up now. To the oxygen. That was up here. Oh, you weren't able to catch him before? I'm glad you're here now. Welcome, welcome. I am on a journey to catch fish. Fuck, I have to go right. To go past the big fish. Come here. What? Oh my god, we got it! Actually, let's go back up and go into the depths the second part of the day. Because we have no space. We're gonna drop the shark meat off. I'm surprised I got it. Only because of those sensor bombs though, because that thing had a lot of HP. Turn him into sushi. That is the plan. That's the plan, definitely. Underwater Minecraft? Am I? I'm not really building things. All right, biggest fish, tiger shark. Let's go. Lots of meat. Oh, Ash. Sato. Yowie! You seem energetic today. I saw a boss card acquisition notification pop up on your marine card account. Is this the giant squid boss card? How'd you get this? It's such a rare card. Well, I was on my way to pick up a delivery, and as chance would have it... I don't know what that means, but you made amazing progress. Try collecting all the rare boss cards. Okay. Choo-choo. Okay, bye. I want a retro-looking model, like a low poly PS1 looking one. I think that'd be really fun. Aesthetic Gamer! Thank you for the sip. More people to fight. Okay. One by one. One's down. Oh, no more bullets. Shit. What's this gun? Oh, upgrade. Nice. More damage. Oh, we're retreating for the day. You'll hear from us again. Surprised you can survive after so many bullets. You're welcome, Dolphin. You would have been nothing without me. Dolphin wants to be sushi so bad. Maybe someday that'll be like the final offering. Rusty dolphin necklace. Ooh. Another upgrade. Just have to. What is it? A lot of bullets. Go further right. Yeah, cheap Japanese sword. Bullets here. Oh, we're full. Nothing. How many? Can I collect these yet? Nope. Ow. Orange starfish. Okay, let's get more of that. Ow. Ow, get out of the way, both of you. Shark. I can just kill it now. Get this one, because it'll be in the way. Inked on. Come on, range. Now we can make more shark head dishes. Nice. Let's just get it. In here? Nothing. I'm not the one coloring the level, okay? There it is, the depths. Think? No, almost. Picking up some olive oil on the way. Pick up some rocks. Yeah, here we go. Ooh. Ooh. Colors. Ah, nice. Give me this anglerfish without the angler, but it looks like one. Fangtooth. Oh, ow! Can I catch you? Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Holy shit. Oh, I have a pickaxe now. Ow! Oh my god, I'm dying. Please have oxygen, otherwise I'm gonna lose it right now. Fuck no. What had happened so fast here? I didn't expect that to happen. Oh, there's air over there. Oh my god. Ow, bitch. Ah, come on! Okay, let's leave. Just breathe, Yuria. Man, didn't know the air would run out so fast over there. But I found some new things. Embrace the water, but it won't hydrate. It's salt water. Not drinking anything is better than drinking salt water. Just filter out the salt. I am just a salty person, okay? I can't help it. Oh yeah, this is a thing with like 1 billion HP. Come on, bro. Let me eat you. Wow, big damage. Yeah, it's just dead. It's just dead. Yuria is the reason the water is salty. Totally, totally. Forgot what this light did. I'm going to the depths again. I'm just gonna run out of oxygen. Is this a place I've already been? Like where the boss fight was? Oh, I think it is. Actually, let's just have a look. Because we couldn't explore more after the giant squid was defeated. That was totally like right in its face. Come on. Takes so long. It said it made worms come out of the hole? Ew. the oxygen. Fine, I'll leave. Fall asleep. Thank you. The ring? The charm thing has saved me so far. Okay, is there something I can drop? Probably. Need to lose like a kilo. Well, let's just go up. Can you upgrade your swimwear? Yeah, you can. I feel like we might have to do that before we go too deep. Especially the oxygen. Not sure there's a time limit. I think not. Oh my god! When the fuck did you get here? I wasn't here when I got here. Oh, I could catch another one. Okay. I don't know how the limit works. Can I just catch more of that now, or will it say no? Just some small fish. Just try it. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna catch as large as possible then. Okay, we can get more glass. Until he finally says no. Can't carry anymore. New! Hello, welcome. Oh, now it says I'm full. Oh, okay. Now we're going extremely slow. Okay, let's go up. Let me stretch. Leora! Thank you for hydrating. Also, I never said thank you. Drunk Ramen, thank you for following. Wow! Increases dash speed. Yeah. Alright, let's get ready for a day of work. We can upgrade later, bro. Hello viewers, this is Yuri from Star the Chef. Now we're back at Banjo Sushi. What kind of sushi will the chef have prepared, I wonder?
I have prepared jellyfish sushi.
Jellyfish, you mean like in Chinese cold vegetables? Do you think that will win with the acknowledgement of Vincent Yamaoka while ignoring the traditional ingredients? No way. Okay. There you go. Wow, so this is jellyfish? The flesh is transparent and the white dots are pretty as well. Maybe it'll kill him. Maybe it's like poisonous. I can taste the sea as soon as I bite into it, and the jellyfish is nice and firm. I taste something popping inside. Could it be fish roll? Wait, they're bigger than that. Caviar? No, that would have killed the jellyfish flavor. Could it be? Yes, I added some sea gray below the jellyfish. Jellyfish has a gentle, mild taste with a strong texture, making it a perfect match for the scent and flavor of sea gray. I've never had sea gray before. I wonder if it's any good. Is it even real? Why does she sound like that?
Come on. Come on.
I'll give you a refrigerator. Being able to drink cold beer from the fridge would make this store, or make the score 100. It'll be perfect. Well, thank you. How has this restaurant not invested into anything but tea? Man, I want mango ice cream too. New content beer. Customers will now sometimes order beer after their meal, pour them drinks, and create additional revenue. Cool. Can we test the beer? Staff. No one else. I thought that was already in order, but I guess I can only use it once. Oh, okay, hiring in progress. Okay. Moray eel curry. Didn't Cereaville and their mom eat sea grapes once? I have no idea. You can probably get it somewhere. Okay. I wonder if I can add something cool to the menu. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's the jellyfish. Let's serve it once. We need one which has more items. Sushi made from the Titan triggerfish. Right. Let's enhance actually. Can't wait for the arc where Yuria's workers unionize. This time we only have one worker so far. Can I enhance it even more? Enhance. I caught so many of these. Oh, never mind. Well, let's serve it then. It's really good. Okay, we serve these then. 5. Apparently I got a lot of those. Enhance complete. Enhance. Okay. Cool. Alright, Alright, let's open up. Let's make big money, everybody. Oh shit. It's gonna be too late with her tea. Perfect, okay. Oh. Hurry! Ooh. 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 Okay, perfect. We don't have enough workers. Pour the man some beer, will ya? Way too many people. Can you teach me how to pour a perfect beer? Yeah, you tilt the glass. It'll create less foam. And then, I don't know. I'll be lucky, I guess. Bustling! Bustling! Alright. Can I make anything else yet? Oh, yes, I can. Do I want to? I don't know. Upgrade our oxygen tank. Well, that was our money. A waterproof cargo box that can be installed underwater. Acquired items can be stored inside. Oh, we can get more stuff that way. Oh, I don't really need it. I think we're good. Well, let's see if we can reach the signal now. Mine tilts automatic. You mean like in-game? I thought you were asking IRL. I have no idea. It's already tilted. Maybe I was just lucky. At some point I just stopped and then kept filling it up. And it was alright. Now? Nope. Fried egg jellyfish. Ooh. Gotta get more of these. Remove the jellyfish. Why? Jellyfish has been removed. I don't know if I even need this. 17, I drank a really good beer. I drank a really good beer I purchased with a fake idea. My name is... What? I'm gonna catch more of this one. I upgraded it so far, I need more of its meat. And yours too. No! It always just dies. I think some of them just do that. Oh shit. Ooh. Ow, go get away from me, you psycho! Oh shit. Pulled out its soul. Poor thing. What? Oh shit. What kind of alcohol does Yuria like to drink? Sweet cocktails. I like. Ah! Bitch! We're just getting that specific event now each time. Neil. Is it doing that thing again? What's going on with Twitch today? Okay. Yeah, sometimes it randomly dies, but this time it doesn't tell me that the bitrate has gone to shit. It just does it. Tree tooth puffer. Interesting. Tube worms are blocking my path. What do I do? I have tube worms. Dr. Bacon, I have tube worms. Let's see. Right, tube worms hate UV light. Oh. Well, there is a chest here. Oh, what a coincidence. Let me get rid of some of the weight that I have. How are the jellyfish 1 kilo? All right, we have to go lower. Spooky. Spooky fishy. Do we get special ingredient here? Just salt. Let's hope that big boy leaves us alone. Please just give me another oxygen tank. Oh, there is an emergency thing here. That's nice. Sea snake whip. It's a living sea snake. Bruh. Keep on swimming. Oh boy. Well, let's get rid of another jellyfish or something. Alright. We got some space. Oxygen. We're gonna grab the bomb later. Oh my god, a crab! I wanna get the crab. It's armored. Never mind, we cannot get the crab. Ah, shark! Okay. I'll leave it alone. I'll check on the sensor thing first. Can I even go up here? Oh, this needs another bomb? Beach. It run. Where does it want me to go? Oh. Can't even go right. Stuck in a hole. Weird. Is that shark from Kirby? I think the shark is Kirby. More accurately. Well... I don't know. It's not here. We're not supposed to be here. I'll grab the UV lamp again. Maybe a good weapon? Activated by a trigger. What's the trigger? Because I wasn't able to place it. When you are triggered, maybe it only works on triggerfish. Alright, we're going right back up again. At least we found some... We found this. I don't know what to do with that fucking starfish. And we have enough oxygen now? It was running out really quickly last time we were here. To catch it, not shoot it, but okay. Can go right here. We have to go lower. Quite a bit confusing. Do 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 do. Cat food? Should I give it to Momo? Ooh, we found cat food! Of all things, you know, like the fish is not cat food. Put cat food on the menu. Let's go! These are aggressive jellies. That a sea people building? The door is locked. Uh-oh. Why are you so aggressive? Uh-oh. Well... Well, no progress. I'm gonna try to kill the shark and then we're gonna back up. Doesn't work. Oh shit. Well, if I don't find a better gun, then there's no point. A sea toad? That's what you call it? I hope I'm correct. And the little last minute thing, it was down here? Yeah, it was. Okay. Can we catch a bit more? Gotta catch them all after all. It's just a jellyfish that will attack me. Probably don't want that. Let's just go up. Get some money to upgrade our suit. Did we find anything to sell? Used to enhance weapons. Okay. Oh, crying the same weapon. Well, let's go again. Might as well catch some more. No shock for the things down there, or just the harpoon doesn't work. Stop ruining my day. Aggressive looking fish. Weapon? Give me a sniper? You take this. Never really looked deeply into the backgrounds, but there are a lot of shipwrecks. Shipwrecks are just as interesting as like abandoned houses, you know? You wonder what about the state it was left in. Or at least with big ships. Really makes me want to go into the Titanic. Why are some fishes mean to us? They gotta protect their territory, man. Can you blame them? Oh shit, I ran out of light. Okay, we're back here. I just know this is not the way to go. Let's try to kill this fish though. Big one. Yeah, we got him. Ooh, mega mouth shark meat. Yeah, but this was a dead end, right? Well, at least we don't have the big boy bothering us. I wonder if we can break this. Does it charge now? We can't hurt it. Oh, ammo. What's the highest I could go? 250? Wow, it looks pretty. Oh, ow. Oh, it hurts me. I thought it didn't do anything. Okay, let's go back up. Hope the jelly won't kill us. Get this. Yummy sweet air. What if we try to shoot it? Doesn't work either. Why do you only cut once? It just fills it up to the max, I think. Oh, you can cut more. I didn't know. Oh, then it disappears. Ah, I thought it just fill. I would rather just fill it up to the max. That's dumb. Gonna catch this small bully. It makes no sense. It's gonna die. Oh. Interesting. Now I'm very slow. Didn't know too. Makes sense, right? You can only do it once. Well, I have to go back up somehow. Yuria, die! Keep getting like dead ends. Disappear faster. Thank you. Yeah, we got the seasoning whip again. Finding absolutely nothing cool. I will just go back to another day. Let's go do restaurant stuff. Maybe use the pickaxe some more on this side before we go back. Why would you not want to go here? Oh, it's already dead, right? I can't get more from it. Or does it reset? Oh, reset. Okay, okay. There's something cool. There's something cool bottom left of the screen. Yeah, my oxygen meter. Oh, me. Well, my oxygen meter is very cool too. I swear. I have to make some new tea. I would rather not go cave diving ever. Got the mega mouth shark, yummy. Lots of meat. Okay, noisy customer. Cooking, serving. Appeal. We want Liu, I think. Okay. It would be cool to if we could find that, yeah. Oh, he's cheaper too. What's procure? What does that mean? Maybe I should just hire both of them. Acquire. Yeah, but what does the skill mean in like the sushi restaurant place? Yeah, what do they obtain? Like the cooking and serving makes sense. Appeal, sure. I will hire both of them. Let's go. Maybe like picking up messes? Yeah, the other one didn't do it at all. She's very good at serving, Kyoka. Damn. Well, let's try it. And let's set Liu in the kitchen then. Menu. There's a lot of dishes, very intimidating. Dude, I really want sushi now too. Nothing's open. The mega mouth I will enhance. Enhance. This one too. Okay, let's serve this. Let's serve the freshly found shark that we just found. I have a lot of the tiger fish, so maybe something small. No. Enhance. Okay, let's put this one on there. Oh fuck. No, we'll not discard it. Well, that's fine. Can I not add more? Add. Yeah. Okay. Okay, what's up with you? I'll save this shop. Okay. Trying to talk to this guy. Who dares to interrupt me? I'm sorry, we're not open yet. You can't come in like this. Well, aren't you strict? I was simply saying a few words. Well, someone obviously gave him a beer. I was an amazing diver before I took a harpoon to the knee. Forests of coral, pods of sperm whales, fights to the death with tiger sharks. That brings me to mind a dish I'd really love to eat. Moray eel curry at my fishing village was famous. I can't forget its taste. If you could make that dish, perhaps I'll give you a nice gift. Okay. Do you have any gear for night diving? You can dive once every night. There are many vicious nocturnal fish out there but you need to see. But you'll also see exotic fish. Okay. Always pay attention to the bar's opening hours. Well, let's do it another day then. Eel tastes pretty good. I don't know how to describe it. Tastes like fish. Why don't the others pour tea? There's only so much I could do. Now I'm getting it wrong too. I don't know how it works, man. Oh! Oh yeah, I think it's like cleaning that they do. Does it auto tilt? It does, yeah. Well, it's good that we hired 2 people. How's the cooksta doing? Oh, rank up. When can we? Oh, we need more followers. and best taste. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. And also get a snack. And something to drink. I'm gonna do it all, okay? I'm hungry. Might take a bit longer because I'm gonna heat up some food. Okay, BRB.
More this.
Yuria back. Hello, everybody. Thank you so much for waiting. Oh, I turned the game sound off. I haven't eaten my food yet, so I'm gonna eat it right now. Otherwise, I felt like I was away for too long, so we're gonna chill with the restaurant music. I had not eaten proper dinner yet, like I had the sandwich earlier. So, and now it's almost 12 a.m. and I'm very hungry. So, I have mushroom soup and I fried up some chicken and with like lettuce. Salad. I got the shroom soup. I like mushrooms. The mushrooms are on sale today. Or at least they were about to expire, so they were 35% off. Wow. So I made soup with them. Take care, Dragon Knight. Bye bye. Thank you for watching. Wow, what kind of shrooms then? What are you talking about? High on shrooms? These are just... What's the name of these? Champignon? I don't know what the English name is for these. Just mushrooms. White mushrooms? Tastes good. Did I hear? Champignon. Oui, oui, oui. Champignon. Soup. And I'm eating it out of my grommet mug. Grommet mug on a mug, more specifically. Don't need soup out of a bowl. It's too hard to carry. Just put it in a mug. I studied French for 4 years, you know. I don't remember anything. I really like vegetable soups. I love meat, but I love it on the side. But although vegetable soup with like meatballs, don't want to make it vegetable soup anymore, I guess. But you know, or tomato soup with meatballs also pretty good. Well, you still remember that because it's the same in Ilurian. That's what they call it here. Champignon. Poppy, hello. Do you slap the meat before eating? Yeah, I don't have one of those fancy meat hammers. So you just stick some foil on there and you slap it. You slap it with a pan or something. Or a cutting board I sometimes use. Salt, babe. Panda, that's an insult. I don't want to be like him. Because I heard he's a dick. Real chefs slap meat all the time, all the idea, huh? Are you supposed to slap fish though? I know you do it with like chicken and stuff to tenderize it. But with fish? When I was asking you guys if I should make fish, I got no reply, so I thought I'll make it later. I have some battered fish in my freezer that I only have to fry up, you know. But I already ate fish yesterday, so today it'll be chicken. Did you know you can literally slap a squid to kill it? Huh? You can slap a human too. In the right spot, it'll kill him too. Elvia, welcome. No joke. I need to watch a video on that. And that reminds me of the fish. I gotta go, Yuria and chat. Have fun, y'all. Thank you, Julio. Take care. It doesn't even need to be hard. It just dies. How? What's the reaction on that? To be honest, if it were like a water creature and you'd be out of water, I would probably just die instantly too. Someone slap me. Like, just get it over with. Just kill me. You know, squid... me as a squid. Very relatable. Sometimes those videos show up in my recommendations. Those very... I mean, they look clickbaity. It's like you never expect what was on the inside of this fish. And they got a fish. And there's like another intact fish inside or something. Very interesting. Don't slap me. I'm just Panda. I can handle a slap, actually. Or do you want me dead? I'm not sure what the meaning of that reply is. Also, this music slaps, yeah. It's chill, it's chill. I thought, okay, I'm just gonna finish my soup while I listen to the Dave the Diver soundtrack in-game. Oh, now I got hiccups. Don't kill Yuria, she's endangered. Yeah. Please support Red Panda. Why are you at soup? I don't know. I'm just at the soup store. Why not? I'm buying clothes at soup. What kind of soup is it? Mushroom soup. I'm almost done. I filled up the mug like a lot because I was hungry. And there's a lot of mushrooms in there. Oh, ew. Fucking delicious. It's delicious. I love vegetables. I love bamboo. Is there any meat? Not in the soup. I have another plate right here. It has chicken and salad. Okay, I'm done with the soup. I'm done with the soup. I love vegetables, but I wouldn't be able to have a meal without meat. Or at least mostly. Or at least something that resembles it. I need more. No, I'm good on the soup. Quite full on the soup. Maybe we can find another way into the depths. Like different from the one that we have been going in there. Because I just cannot seem to find the spot that we are supposed to find. Did you know that this ocean is actually a soup? It's fish soup. Right? They salted it too much though. It's too salty. Yo, I can carry around 60 kilos now. That's heavier than me. Did you know coffee is just bean soup? Did you know tea is just leaf water? Leaflet water. Ooh. Free money. Don't eat the forbidden soup. I won't. No, I don't want this one. Leaflet water? It would just be very blue water? Question mark? Ugh. I got inked on. This is just a dead end. I think there's the item here. Not even, just glass. Powerade. Oh, come on. I hate these. Okay. Oh. Okay. Is Pop-Tart a ravioli? Yes. Okay, cat, hello. What's that? I see some people with like that icon. What does that mean? Super Ultra Combo 2023. What is that? Some kind of event that you went to? I saw someone else with the... Oh yeah, Geek Dog has it too. It's a streaming badge for an event. Yeah, your icon. Ah. I found a football. Pizza is toast. I mean, it is kind of like, it's just bread. Sort of. Like, it's a dough? It's just, you know, made pretty similarly. The fuck? Man, it doesn't even make the sound. Lasagna is pretty much cake, right? No, I don't want... I'm not gonna... Mine. Okay, I gotta go lower again. I've been here too. PH... Thank you for following. Welcome, welcome. Okay, it's probably here. I found it, finally. It's the sea people from before. Yes. They're saying something. I can't tell what they're saying. I have to call Dr. Bacon. To think sea people were real, it's simply incredible. They're saying something to me, but I can't understand them. I think analyzing the patterns might allow us to translate. Come back up to the boat for now. Okay. So we're just letting them die? Wow, that's really rude. What is wrong with you? Alright, let's come up. Let's catch some depth fish. Yeah, we need to help them, but we don't understand what they're saying, so... Sounds like their problem. Another tree tooth puffer? No. This tiny thing is strong. Wahoo! Is our chest here? Yep. Oh, yeah, those. Hi, Yuria. Have you seen any mermaids? Besides myself, of course. Well, we just have seen a couple. Gonna have sleep for now. Good work tomorrow. Of course, good luck at work, and thank you so much for your help and thank you for watching. I've only seen mermaid Hina. It's the same. I wonder how we can get the crabs. What's this? Sesame seed. Finding myself some sesame seeds 160 meters underwater. Ooh. Let's try to catch this fish. I mean the big one. come back. Hmm. I can get this back later. Didn't I see ammo somewhere just now? Because this doesn't work on it. Soy sauce. Is that a heart song? Wait, what do you mean? I can't right now. I need ammo. Chris! Finding so many pickaxes. No, one pickaxe. Is gonna be another pickaxe? Oh. Enhanced harpoon. Let's see if the harpoon works actually. I know the electricity one doesn't work. No. Wait, that did damage. Oh, kill it. Ah. Alright, easier than I thought. Should we get this? I don't know. Guess we're just getting so many of these jellyfish. I need ammo! Couldn't go any higher. Woohoo! We now have about 70 kilos in jellyfish. We're very slow and overweight now. Maybe, I wonder if we can catch these or if they will just explode. Oh my god, ammo! They will just explode. Brittle starfish. Okay, we're gonna try to get the big shark. Let's go back up. Actually, it was open up there. I didn't need to do this. Oh, Maria. Oh, down. Could have gotten rid of some other fishes. It's not up here, right? This is dead end. I need 70 kilos. Yep, that's a lot. Wait, we have this thing. Oh, we need this anyway. Shit. Okay, where's the big boy? Over there. Oh fuck, this is an entirely different area. Well, maybe we can still get this big boy. Ow! Psych. Maybe I should leave. Ooh, I'm so fat and slow. Oh, holy shit, that did a lot. Ow! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Okay, let's get rid of some stuff so we won't die. Why is Yuria fighting gorilla? Is she that specific type of Oh shit! We gotta go, mate. Oh shit, I'm gonna die. Oh my god! Saved my life! Okay, we're gonna be greedy. Okay. Now we are full. Let's quickly go back. Up to the surface. $23 kilos of shark. It'll be worth it. We are going to make some banging sushi. Thing. Make our mouths aren't that tasty, really? I would not know. I'm eating some of my land creatures. How about we first make a translator to analyze their sound waves and figure out what they're saying? Oh, I found some of that stuff. That's what it was for. Oh, this is the longest I've been underwater. Hello? Can I have a moment with you? Where does everyone get my phone number from?
Yeah?
I heard that the blue hole is home to a variety of fish species. Is that true? You could say that. There are all kinds of fish species around the world. Oh, I knew it. So I've come to the right place.
Yeah?
I'd love to take pictures myself for the magazine, but I can't dive. Sure. We got a reward. Woo. Find the microphone. Find the Sea People stone tablet. What the heck? A starfish with long legs like a spider. Alright. Alright, we go deep again. Where am I gonna find all this? Do I get a tracker? Good night, Yucky. Sweet dreams. Nom nom nom. Too much lettuce. I cannot check the phone, right? No. Wouldn't make any sense underwater. Pretty useful. Oh, we have to find more of this. Might as well. I want more of you too. What? This man's fearless. Alright, let's get ourselves some shark meat. Thumbs up. Yeah. Ah, not you. Bonk against the wall or just don't catch him. Oh, miss. Oh, it's already dead? Oh. Kill the lionfish. I'll get rid of it later. Squiddles.
Where'd it go?
What is that strange coral? Oh. Ah. Octopus. Octobusy. Okay. Should I catch it? Let's spray me with ink. Just wait. Investigate the strange coral. That was a mission. Oh, it's fucking fast.
Okay.
Oh. Oh, well, let's try it. We have it, right? Takoyaki. Pure concentration. All the way to the end. Cool. Somewhere new. We got nowhere to run around. Give up. Guess I'll have octopus sashimi for dinner. Poor thing. I say as I feel everything inside. What's that though? It dropped something. It was already there. Oh, we're in the octopus cave. Oh, we're full. They should definitely have some sort of icon on the loading screen. It is pretty neat. It's strangely addicting. You wouldn't expect that from a game where you play as just some guy who owns a sushi restaurant doing some fishing. Miso? Oh, that's new. We're getting real miso from the source. Everywhere. There's one again. Could I go lower here? Yes. My bed's calling me. Thanks for stream. Bye, everybody. Sweet dreams. Oh, yeah, we already got this. We're leaving that one because the fish hates me. Where the fuck am I gonna find a microphone and stuff? Ooh! Wow, cool fish. I want it. Pacific fanfish. Ooh. Is a fan. All right. Maybe here. Oh, this is where the one spot was. Can take this though. There's nothing else here, just the people. Hello, do you have any items? Have you seen a microphone? No. These people are useless. Back down here. See if I can go further. That's an opa? It looks like a sunfish. It's the first time I've seen one in person. Where? Oh, there. Oh. Will I come back? Oh, there it is. Well, we caught one. I'm happy. Oh my god, the big one. Oh, I cannot catch it. It's in the background. I can only have one. What a scam. This goes lower on the right side from what I remember, or maybe not. That was over there. Shovel? Ow! Maybe I need it. I feel like I might need it. I wonder if we can open the door to the other civilization. No. Okay, I'm going right. I'm going back. It's already late, man. Time flies. This game is pretty addicting. I usually don't sleep before 1 a.m. anyway. Honestly, I don't want to deal with the shark right now. So we're just gonna chill and ignore it. Hold on. I want to catch crab. She's still going. She cray. Oh my god, girl's crazy. That's fine. I took a bunch of breaks. Oh, bro. Ah, okay. It didn't hit me. Thank god. We're getting this one again. Yummy. I don't know if it tastes any good, but it looks fancy. There's air here. Sesame seeds. Grab it. The prompt for it is sometimes it's a bit finicky. Oh, other side. Ah! Oh, it's dead. Are you, holding anything that I might want? Just bounces off. What am I gonna do with the crab? Ow! Oof. That was bad. I should have just swum forward. But I'm from the oxygen tank still, so it's alright. Oh, there's even air here. Critical depth. Okay. I cannot go any lower than this. Let me get the fan! Yeah! Okay, let's get this air over here. This one? Gotta catch them all, right? Nah, man. Salmon! The salmon snailfish. Oh, we gotta get rid of some stuff. Let's get rid of this. Okay. Trying to look for those items. I don't know if it's in a box, actually. Nope, that was a waste. Idlewild, hello. How are you? Oh, don't go too low, Yuria. There's more air here. Okay, more literal air. Ammo. Nope, not the item that we're looking for. Aggressive fish. Ah! Cookie cutter shark. Let's go. That's a shark. We're just gonna get rid of the trigger fishes that we have. Just need to get these out of the way. Jelly organ. Please, game, give me something. It's not even a place to go up here. You can have water. I don't want water. Well, I'll drink some right now, actually. They just go by a different name on Twitch? Wait, I don't know what you mean. Oh! I get it, I get it, I get it. I know who you are. You did the Loot Yuria artwork. I gotta head out and have fun with the rest of the long stream, Panda. Thank you so much. Have a good day. Okay, I have no more space. Oh, I haven't found the microphone and everything yet. Yep, that. Yep. I was too fat. Thank you. Just keeping on exploring. It would have been nice if we were to make a map of what we have found so far. I would have appreciated that. Ow! What the fuck is this? This better be something that I need. I can't interact with it. Can I throw some stuff out? Bunch of those jellies. Goodbye. Whew, it's so smooth. We're so fast now. I cannot kill that fucker. A bomb. If we go lower, can we? Oh, we can. No, wait, I've been here. I'm just going in a circle now. Or is it just exactly the same? We can try it. Gaming. I've been here. It's empty. Well, more sesame seeds. It's not the first time that I've reached 7 hours. Sometimes when I know it's like, oh, I'm almost at the end of a game. Definitely not with this one. It's like, oh, I might as well keep going and going and going. Can I shoot this or something? No. Maybe I should... Ow! Maybe I should just get out of here. How do I get out of here? Because I just went in a circle. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Give me upgrade. Sure, let's get it. Get the hush start. Oh, there was ammo. Never mind. Oxygen tank. Oh, we can take this now. Pretty good, pretty good. Should I just go up? Man. Let's fill up my inventory then. Fragment. Where are the fishies? Do you count? Are you a fish that I can hit? Oh! Oh my god! It worked! I found a crab. Oh! Yo, they're sick. Oh! Oh, I know how to kill the crabs now. Let's go. It's crab time. Time for crab. Know that they're around an item. I don't know if it's the quest item that I'm looking for, but we take those. Nope, it was just turmeric. Or maybe I can use it on this hole. Let's use it on the hole. Oh, now I have too many crabs. What do I get rid of? How the fuck is this crab 7.5 kilos? Gee. Well, they're only dead. They're dead, so they don't take a lot of, they're not very useful. Well, I'll get rid of the bad fish, because I can get those pretty easily above water. The sea toad is very heavy too. Okay. Aw, oh, man, I was hoping it would work on this. Doesn't. Okay, don't attack me. I ask nicely of thee. I just want to go back to the surface. Is there another way out of here? Oh, I get it. Double checking. It's just gonna be a lot of going deeper and deeper until we find something useful. But I don't know how. Oh, look, we can attack these two with it. Oh! Neil! Alright, let's go up. Enough of these dudes. Look at this random fish that can burn somehow underwater. Oh, AS. No! Get back here! Oh, what the heck? Oh, it's not a... Oh, it changes every time. Okay. Now we are too chunky. Still pick up more. No, I won't. Get this too. A whole lot of nothing. But we got stuff for the restaurant. So long. No. I don't know how useful that is. Oh, actually, it's kind of nice. Mm. Thank you. Mm. Let's try it so we can get the moray. And then I'll do one night of the sushi stuff. And then I'll end the stream. So I better find this eel quickly. Gotta go to sleep, of course. Take care. I will follow suit pretty soon. Aren't the eels the ones that stick out like in the corner? Sometimes? Oh! Oh my god, there is one. It's aggressive. Wahoo! How many do we need? Okay, they're not very hard to be found, I think. At least. Almost bedtime for you. Yeah. It is pretty late. It's 12:30 in the morning. No sleep a lot? Why not? Why are you so mean to me? What? Why didn't that work? Gonna get us some more reef shark. So that the food critic lady can be happy. Give me upgrade. No, I don't want this. I'll take the air. Ooh. I have a sip. More cat food? Where are more eels? Are they all on the surface level? Swear I found the one. Maybe I should just go back up. Oh, the big boy is here. Oh, okay. Ah! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. 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 Nah. Ow. I'm okay, I'm out of ammo. We gotta go. What? Can I just choose where I dodge? That's so little. Okay, I'm going up. It's been good. Just want to kill the shark so bad. Okay, there's an emergency thing here. I think I'm almost up. Catch one more. Okay, we got the eel. He needs Murray curry. Will we have enough? We'll find out. I like the word snorkel. That's what I'm wearing. We can't have more staff, right? Do we need to research the eel? No. Oh, here we go. Sure, let's serve it 4 times. Or two times, I guess. Map, hello. Wow. What? Oh my god. What the fuck? So we need like a shit ton before we can upgrade it. Enhance. Enhance. Do not enhance. 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 Do not. Yum. Only once. Need more food. So it's like, do we collect it? We can serve this. And we can have one more sushi. Ooh, the spider crab will be expensive. One person? No. Me 3. Sure, okay. Open up! FBI, open up! Can Yuria turn me into sushi? You want that? Kinda weird. I'm working right now. Alright. Hurry up. Get cooking. That's so cute. I'm glad you like it. One time, a young man who lived with a sick mother in my village was bitten by a mermaid eel. Oh my god. Thinking of that woman's kind eyes brings tears to my eyes. I'm joking. I've been underwater too much. A piece of food went into the wrong hole. I'll be alright. Thank you. It also hydrates. We gotta head out for work. Thanks for streaming. You're the best. Thank you. No, you. Geek Dog, have a great day. Look, hello. Nearly forgot to miss all nostalgia. Come and see me in the empty lot behind his building. What the fuck? Maybe we'll actually make all the things today. No one wants beer. Everyone wanted a curry. full playthrough in one stream? No, this game is like extremely long, I think. At least when I looked at the reviews and the playtime, they were all at least over 30 hours, 20 hours. Hmm? Hello? Did you sleep well? Yesterday I told you tell you something good. Take the boat and come behind a restaurant. Okay. How do we do that? Actually, first phone? Oh no, we have to go. What's the cap for Twitch? It's pretty long, right? I know YouTube is 12 hours. What is this place? Looks like you're doing quite a whole lot of hard work catching fish every day. So I got to making a fish farm and finished it in a single day yesterday. A single day? In any case, this is where you can grow fish and let them multiply. I'll explain slowly, so listen closely. First, come over to the first section. Okay. Fish farms need to have the right environments for the fish. Each section has a fish from different depths. This is where I can grow fish that... Oh! Wow, look at them go. It's like an aquarium. Just staring into the water is enough to make you all peaceful inside. But that isn't the purpose of this fish farm, of course. I'll teach you how to pluck them out so they can be eaten. Pay attention. Select. Fish in the fish farm can be sent to Bancha Sushi to be used as an ingredient or sold directly. Even if you fail to catch fish because you were so busy exploring, you won't need to worry. But how do we add fish to the farm? Simply catching them will kill them. Good question. You can farm them by collecting fish eggs. If you capture some fish alive, you'll sometimes get fish eggs. Those fish will automatically be sent here. Oh, and one more thing. Are those eggs? If you have 2 or more of the same type, they can also multiply. Wow! I've placed 2 fish of each, so you should be able to see the results tomorrow. Try coming back tomorrow. Oh, it's salmon run. Interesting. So, these also have stuff in them. Oh. Okay. Just wait a day, Dave. Yuria, stop dying, please. Phone? Should have taken a photo. It was too good to wait. Nice. Real wasabi. I'm double liking them so that they know what's up. That I'm still around or I'm watching them. Oh, I've done a bunch. Woohoo! I don't know what that does. Okay. A bracelet. Thanks. Look at the old ash here. Ooh, rank 99. Damn. Where's the boss? Oh, it depends on where you found them, of course. Squid. Where's the... Oh, here. Ooh. Ooh, it's a foil. Alright, very nice. Okay, I'm gonna wrap it up. Oh, it's been long enough. Thank you. I was just stretching. I will miss you. I'll be back tomorrow. I'm gonna do the ASMR. And then afterwards I'm gonna play a game. I'll be playing Kingdom 2 Crowns. So it'll be a cozy game. Mostly, I think. And like you guys been saying, I can continue playing it with the ASMR mic. You mean today? Oh right, today. I'll have to see what kind of points I can turn on or off. Because for example, I don't have like the peppers and stuff anymore. So I'll have to see. But I'll definitely leave stuff that I can just do with my hands and like the lotion. I'll turn them on. Bye bye, Yuri. LV, thank you so much for watching. Also, I hate to ask, but if you guys could help me with my daily goal today, that would be fantastic. You would support the channel, and you of course get access to an ad-free experience. And emotes, thank you, LV. Wait, why is it not popping up? The notification stopped working. What's happening? It's broken! No! Oh, there we go! It was just very much delayed.
Elvisha Byte gifted a tier 1 sub to Nico Purgatory.
Neko, please enjoy your gift sub. Elvi, thank you so much for the gift subs. Nayuni, also thank you so much for the gift sub to Graham. Please enjoy. Elvaya.
Thank you!
There we go.
Nayune gifted a tier 1 sub to Graham Cavalier.
Hype train incoming. Oh, they're paying forward to gift. That's so sweet. Yeah. Perfect. Okay, we made it. Thank you.
Thank you!
Slick Nate.
Slacknate gifted a tier 1 sub to Bacon Soap underscore
Thank you for gifting us up to Bacon
1321.
soap. Is bacon soap a thing? It probably is. Like, soap exists of everything, and they make everything bacon.
Yuria Chad Yuria Chad Yuria Chad Yuria Chad Yuria Nam Yuria Sip.
Yuria Nam Yuria sip. I'm gonna have a sip. Okay, I'm all out of tea now. Thank you guys so much. And thank you so much, Emerald Ghost, for subscribing with Prime. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid, brush my teeth, and head to bed. Let's see. Actually, go to Twitch, mute the tab. Let's see if we can find some new channels to check out. The recommended channels is always like working pretty nice. Okay, I hope you guys like suffering. I'm gonna send you guys over to someone who's streaming only up. Alright, again, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for all the follows and for the subs and for being here today. I really appreciate each and every one of you here. For now, have a great rest of your evening, night, morning, I don't know, wherever you are, we got everything. And I will see you all next time.